morning. Mushy, mushy. I think that's how that word is supposed to go. I think. I'd be wrong. Tone was the one that always tell me I was so wrong. A little late. I had to cut up some watermelon for the little guy, and I had to actually cut it up. Like, it wasn't ready for me per se. So, doing all of the hard work in the morning. I'm happy I was able to get my shift changed so I could be able to stream and get all that said and done. Oh my, there it is. The end game. There. Oh geez. You know what also helps is when we have the right capture said and done there. That's how you get some things happening there. Oh, what's the hair we're looking at today? Not too bad. It's the bed head, as one would say. Ladies and gentle people, mushy, we are live with Trails of Cold Steel 3. Hold on, I gotta fix something again. I hate having to do this because I forget that I put a filter on. Well, no, there it is. Back over there. Whoo! Good morning, DJ. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are in Crossbell Central Square. Did I hit the right button? I think so. Hope so. Lights are, oh, jeez. I almost hit myself in the head with a microphone. That would have been hilarious. How are you? Oh. Blah. Now I'm trying to remember, what were we doing? What were we doing with Reen? Hi. Yeah. Going to the RF Building's info desk. Okay, we can do that. Let's just see if we actually, that's all we have left. We did get the Mishy strap on that Louise wanted, or Luis. Oh, very weird. And then the Epstein tech support. The Rhineford HQ building in the district. Good wish the weather here would pick up a temperature. It's funny. Literally on Wednesday, it was about 15 degrees here, which is about 60 degrees, I want to say. And then yesterday, I went to a funeral, and it was like 2 degrees, and rainy and all that crap. So not the best, but yeah, I guess is that where we're just heading off to? Have we done everything? We've been there. We've literally been everywhere. They don't let us go anywhere. 70 yesterday and today it's 40. It's very weird. Even for, I'm sure it's much more weirder for you. The fluctuations up here in weather is sometimes you can just get a nice day, but for you as down south as you are, that's really weird. Unless maybe it's not. I'm not from Tennessee. Maybe it's not as far south as I think it is. Is it? We've been there. Belheim Apartments, been there. Yeah, we have literally been everywhere. Okay, off we go. So we need to go to the harbor. All right, Station Street. Eventually we'll find our way to do something. The balloon guy. Gotta love him. Harbor? There it is. There's the harbor. Fisherman's Guild been there. Long Lao Tao. Is this the right way? Okay, there we are. We're back into it. Hope I haven't missed anything. I don't think so. I don't think I haven't seen anything, just emerging yesterday. But, a loading screen. Oh, I was like, what? Is something happening? Could be. There it is. The Crossbell branch. The new building. If I go back and read the goddamn map one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. Rhineford Industry Group. That looks good to us. Just waltz right on in. Past security. I wonder who we're going to run into here. The Rhineford Company. Isn't that got someone in there? The Legend of Bureaus. Trails of Cold Brew 3. I like that. Wish I had a beer on me right now. Because we were here, but we didn't really do too much. So, hi, Addison. How are you? How's Witcher? We've been waiting for you. The chief of the foundation should be with you shortly. A chef? Tio!
Who's that?
Tio, you came back!
Yep, just for you, Yuna. But you'd gone and left me behind. Just kidding. It's good to see you again. Glad you're doing well.
Wait, so, Tio, are you the new chief?
Yep, sure am.
Wow, didn't see that coming.
You know her?
Alucard! Good morning, my friend.
Instructor Rain, is she...
Yeah, I remember seeing her in the report.
Yes, of course, we're still playing this game. We got many more iterations into this game, Alucard, to much of your demise. Just here for a moment, I need to get to... I don't know how you do it. If you're on the same schedule as I am, when do you sleep? When do you go to work? When do you decide to wake up? Are you just up for like 46 hours at a time and then they're like, okay, that's enough of a drunken bender for me. Time for Betty Buys.
You're Class 7 of Thor's branch campus, correct?
Well, that was a little bit more of a robotic hello. Yeah, you know me.
I'm Tio Plato, Development Chief of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Do you think she was also in Epstein's Black Book? I mean, it's hard to say not, right?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Sit on down with some tea and crumpets or something?
Now I see. So you were part of that SSS group we were talking about earlier. No wonder Yuna knew you.
She probably wrote it. Probably.
Yep, though I'm here now on behalf of the Foundation, not the police.
Ah, you're not working for the Popo, eh?
I went back to the HQ in Le Mans for a while, but... I got promoted to Development Chief of the Crossbell branch here just this spring.
Just for you, Alucard, we're using the Stadia controller. Just for you. Getting use out of it, right?
I see.
That wonderful platform that will never be mentioned ever again.
I should have checked the database.
You seem especially young to be a development chief, though. In fact, you seem even younger than us.
Yeah, but to be fair, it works well. Like I gotta get a new Xbox controller. I'm getting some drift in it. The batteries, like it's weird. Of like, I'll put new batteries in it, but it's the drift. The I've had it for a few years, so like, you know, the analog stick is getting a little off. So like, just for the main purpose, like, it feels similar. It feels good. You know, and I don't want to. I want to get. I just realized, like, I'm sort of sick and tired of the batteries. As much as I do like being able to just put in a couple of AA's in the Xbox controller, I do miss just having something just to plug it in, open it up, and just take the dust out. I don't have good results with opening controllers up.
Nail on the head.
Especially dicking around with the analog stuff. I'll liable to pull out something in like one of those ribbons and I'll probably screw it up there or whatever. Where are you getting these wonderful, beautiful emotes from? Are these yours, Alucard? Are these yours? They are. I like them. I like them. Well, not the cup of tea. You told me not to buy it.
So it feels kind of weird when she
I got
treats
it.
me like I'm some living legend.
I got it for free, right? I bought Cyberpunk and got it with it, so.
There's no way I can treat you like you're just some normal teenager. I mean, you're part of the SSS.
Right? Like, oh my god, the SSS. Ah! Right? Just be happy about it.
Tio is seriously amazing, you guys. Not only was she in charge of information management at the SSS, she's a prodigy at working the Orbital Network.
Prodigies.
And she loves Mishi more than anything.
True?
Yuna.
Earth the Luna.
Sorry.
Did I just call her Luna? Boy, she's out there for a moon. Yeah, that's
I've heard a lot about the SSS from Randy. It's good to finally put a face to the name, Miss Plato.
Likewise. No need to be so proper, though. I've heard all sorts of things about you, too. From a number of different sources.
I can only imagine what she's heard.
The Divine Knight. And that black puppet of yours interests me as well.
Information regarding Clam Soleus is classified, so I can't tell you anything about
I
it.
will never get Clam Soleus correct, but it's just I think it's the I, the O, and the H that throws me off. Just call it a Clam Soleus. And then it's like what that Soleil? No.
From what you have said so
Not even
far,
close, Jordan.
Are you admitting to being involved in the incidents from a year and a half ago?
Uh-oh. Careful. This is an interrogation with a robot, girl.
Top secret, What a shame.
Sammy. Yeah, maybe we could just call her Sammy, but that's more of a Milliam thing, right? She doesn't like that, right? Oh, I'm noticing some similarities between these two. Yeah, I thought that too at first, but the difference is that Tio can make jokes. Oh, I'm sure both sides have a lot of questions. But before anything else, can you fill us on in about this request? Ah, good point. Please, look at this. Are you finally going to send me into the Geo front? But I don't have my guide and mentor, Wolfslayer, to get me in and out. So I was reading that Atlas had an embargo on the Persona 3 and 4 where you couldn't play past a certain date. How stupid is that? I read that they did not have that down. They had that for number 5 when it first came out. We talked about this on stream when that game came out. They're very stupid when it comes to live streaming and YouTube stuff. When number 5 came out, they threatened to shut down people's channels. So what happened was you had a bunch of people who were afraid of streaming it because, you know, like what a company says is like, it's their right, of course, if they don't want to have something shown and they just go to Twitch and go, hey, so-and-so did this, so can you ban their channel? They have to listen. It's a DMCA, essentially. But yeah, they never went through with it with 3 and 4. I had read about it, and then they were like, that's probably not good for people. But they did have it for 5, and then people streamed past it, and nothing happened to them. Which then pissed off a lot of other people, because people were streaming the game, like, people purposely didn't stream the game because they couldn't play for past a point, because they're afraid their channel would get banned, and then people did it, and then nothing happened to them. See, that's the annoying part. I'm trying to think, it was, I think it was JP was one of those people that was streaming the game, was like, oh, I'm ready to fight it with my lawyers. Like, it sort of does take a bigger size streamer, but, it's sort of, I'm not a fan of him either. But nothing happened to them, and then everyone else gets mad, like, well, I guess I can stream it now 4 months later, but I streamed Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal had no... Yeah, but, like, when you, like... I always just wonder, was it the big streamers? Was it, like, anybody? Because, like, I was sort of, like... Doesn't bother me. I played it later because I hadn't caught up to it yet. But it wasn't too much after launch. But basically all it took was a month, and everyone's like, they're not going to shut down your channel. Who cares? The network of maintenance tunnels that run underneath Crossbell City. It's been expanded so many times, it's gotten pretty huge and unwieldy. For the past few days, the control terminal in a certain section has been malfunctioning due to a bug. For real? For real. A terminal for the Orbital network? Yes, this one bug has been creating smaller glitches all over the network. I did full PS... Well, you're not wrong. I mean, you have to remember, Atlas is owned by Sega. Sega does have an American point, just like Nintendo. But just remember, much like Nintendo of Japan and Sega of Japan are the ones who call the shots. And anytime stuff like that comes out, when it's Nintendo, it's all about the... Remember Nintendo? It took them forever to sort of fix their YouTube stuff, where you had to be a YouTube channel partner to be able to play their games, and you had to share a revenue with them when you did play their games. I don't hate that, to be honest. I know it's not the way other companies work, but I honestly don't have a problem with that. Look, I know it's bad, but you have to remember, it's their IP. You have to remember that. It's just because every other company just allows people to stream because they realize it's good advertising. They also want that cut from you showing it on a YouTube channel. They don't own your idea or voice, of course, you're right, but they do own the game you're playing. They own those IPs. And I don't mind it, like I never signed up for it. I'm not a big enough YouTuber. They don't care. And now they dropped it anyways, realizing that they were getting far better. Because you had people that would not join up with the YouTube channel that were big streamers, right? So now that they got rid of that, it's like, okay, now all these people can now play Nintendo games without having to give off 20% or 30% of their revenue to it. It's fine. I get it. It doesn't work, but I understand their reasoning for it. But as I was saying, it's a Sega of Japan that was making the call for Atlas to not have to show all that stuff. So if it just happens to be walking down the street and someone is playing Super Mario, Nintendo can just take a cut? No, only if you're streaming it. Streaming it or a YouTube video. It wouldn't even be streaming. It would just be the YouTube video. They want their cut. That's it. Which they don't do anymore. So it's over. But I'm not saying that it was a good practice, but I can see why they did it. And causing issues for a number of public services and the stock market. We would have fixed it already if not for all the monsters down there. And since the Imperial Army's too busy, we asked the Governor General. Is it because they're all tied up with security for the inspection team? Likely. There are monsters down there, though. All right, understood. Chalicard, I wanted to ask you. I know you played all through these games much, before most of us did, like, on the PlayStation Vita and whatnot, although this one wasn't on Vita, I believe. But so are you excited, like, for the new one coming out? Like Reverie, the Kuro no Kaseki, stuff like that? Or, like, are you sort of done with this series? Because I haven't seen you play it or anything. If you happen to be walking down the street and you hear a familiar tune from a certain game, Nintendo will want to cut. Yep, I'm buying. Okay, cool. But so let me point out this, though. How is it? Just take it for an aspect of list. The video games want the same cut as if you were playing a music video, right? Like, look at it this way. If I was playing licensed music on my live streams, right? And so, like, let's just say for all intents and purposes, this is why I say the Nintendo thing makes sense. Just let me make my point. You'll sort of see where I'm coming from. Right now, as it works, you play a 5-minute intro with a licensed song. Let's say it's a 7-hour stream. That DMCA that company is going to put a hit on your channel or take your monetization takes all of the monetization, even though you didn't mention or anything. You just played it for 5 minutes at the beginning of a 7-hour stream. That's terrible. Just because you played a song that you don't own. So that's why I sort of appreciate what Nintendo was sort of looking at doing. It wasn't great, but they didn't take all of your revenue, right? Their take was like, look, you're playing one of our games and you're sharing it with the public. We would just like a piece of it. We're not taking all of the pie, but just like, that's what I wish sort of like the music industry would do if you wanted to play something. Was like, they can just take a small cut, like an advertising cut. Don't take the whole monetization from people, because if you're a big streamer or a big YouTuber and you're getting a huge cut of ad revenue from AdSense or whatever, why does the music industry get to take the whole thing when you just were 5 minutes of it? It should be parted up, and there should be an agreement with YouTube or whatever that you get a portion of that sale. That's it. Not the whole thing. Just because you played a 5-minute video, it's terrible, but that's a whole other thing apparently. I don't know. So our job is to clear out the monsters and fix the terminal. No, repairing the terminal requires highly technical knowledge, but I'll be going with you, so please clear the way for me. What, like, are you coming with me, like, on the party? The problem is that it doesn't matter if it's 7 hours or 7 seconds, they will attack you regardless if you intend to show a bit of their game. My point is that they want to cut even if they don't play the game. Right. That's what I'm saying. The Nintendo wasn't taking 100% of the cut. 20% or whatever it was that you agreed with them to be a Nintendo partner. Whereas the music industry, you play 30 seconds of their song, and they're like, no, we're going to take the whole thing. Screw you. So let's say again, you're a live blogger and you happen to catch 7 seconds of a Mario song, Nintendo will want to cut. It's why people fought against it. Yes, have you ever seen, I'm trying to think, it was like cops in like, in Beverly Hills. Generally, like it was a few years ago, but like, so, police would stop, in order to not have people videotaping them, they would like play a hit song and loud blast it in the background. And so if someone was taping them, it would get copyright striked, and then they'd have to take the video down, even though it's just like for a recording of making sure a cop's not doing anything wrong, right? Like that's hilarious too. Just put it in a shadow cards terms. Imagine you were playing the Mario song, right? It'd be hilarious. Do 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 do. Cops was an awesome show. Yeah, I had nothing on Campus PD though, but this is the entrance to the Geofront's F sector, with the terminal in question. Good job, bud. Did you finish your watermelon? Good job. All right, give me a second. Okay. Here, I need. Look.
My bed.
Why don't you go grab your drink? Oh, thank you. All right. Steven Skull was doing a cop. Yeah, wasn't that like Louisiana PD or something? Isn't he like a real life sheriff? Like, I don't know if nowadays he certainly is, but like, yeah, he was a little off of it at times. All right, so this is where we got to find this terminal in question. It serves as sort of a backup for the A sector. No, he wasn't a cop. No, but like, isn't he like a volunteer sheriff in Louisiana or something? He had a friend. Steven Seagal has friends? Oh, I don't know about that. Rather out of the way for an entrance. There's quite a few others like in town. They're just like it. So this is the F sector. I only saw A through E listed in the reports. What are its dimensions and floor layout? Not large enough to worry about. This shouldn't take too long. It's a lot smaller than the sector the two of you visited before. I see. So, like, when you and Lloyd went at it? I'll leave that up to your imagination. What should we do? Do we just head on in immediately? Well, when you put it that way, maybe we should prepare first. I'll be waiting here, so go on ahead. All right, so we've met up with Tio. I quite honestly think we are ready to roll. We don't have a lot of Mira. Don't think we have any side quests that we're working on. Because that's the one we're working on there with Tio. The Mishi merch. Again, I just can't remember, where on earth is this Louise? Like, I know we have the Mishi strap that they were looking for. I just don't know where is this person? He left become a sexual assault. He paid off the girl, but his buddy would dig deeper and found more. Yeah, great for them. She's probably at the field. So my question is, do I have to go back? Should I go back to the field camp before I do this this quest, or is it going to yell at me about doing that? I don't even see, like, where this would be. I know we got it. Oh, and Steven Seagal also tried to order a hit at one point. Yeah, Steven Seagal doesn't come off to me as one of the brighter individuals in the world. He's probably just sitting in Russia hanging out with Putin or something. Retro Mishi Strap, there it is. Okay, so let's see if we can go to the field. I have a weird feeling that they're going to tell me no, I can't, but should be able to fast travel. DJ, we don't fast travel on this channel. We take the long way. Fast travel don't exist. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Hey, look at that.
Let's go.
Wait, didn't I... Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, never mind. I am... Kurt was my evasion tank, right? Yes. Have you played Breath of the Wild, and will you be buying the sequel? Yes and yes. I'm actually very excited about that game. Fast travel's faster, hence the name inside of it, Fast Travel. I get it, but we're not here to just, you know, do things quickly here. I started streaming Breath of the Wild. Well, that's good. I wouldn't mind seeing that. When was the last time you streamed it, though?
Let's go.
I streamed that game long ago. I've gotten into the world of shocking nobody. Oh, last night. Okay, I was not around last night, but when you get to Cold Steel 4, you will be using Tower. Now that you say that, now it's my goal. No, my duty to not fast travel at all. I will be walking everywhere.
I'm up.
Or like City TV everywhere.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, like if you have the means, Shalakard, if you can play it on the Cemu emulator, 60 frames per second, the game looks fantastic. Oh my god, I just can't. Once I sort of got playing, I was like, oh my god, like that. I almost want to do another playthrough on my stream with that. There's a lot of things I'd like to do eventually of like just, I'd like to do more playthroughs of stuff like, you know, Dark Souls I'm going to go through again. Like I have all these lovely ideas. I just need more time. That's what I need.
Yeah.
You have to look for certain things. I can find things. Coloration, eh? Dark Souls is for the old. Move on, Grandpa. No, it's you know, it's to me, it's just the whole like I want to go through the whole thing again. Because like at the same time, like I have Elden Ring sitting there ready to stream. I don't know when I will get to it, but you know, well, so you can't. I literally can't do anything here with this guy. Other than just do like a fake move.
I shall go.
Do a god run. As much as I love the Happy Hob, that takes a whole different level of, you know, knowing those games. Or I guess you didn't mean no hit. You just mean like back to back. I mean, I could. No hits though. I mean, but I could do them all. I would like that. I would like that.
They're in disarray.
No, I meant no hit. Now I'm not. I wish I was that good. I wish I was that good. I think there are some where I like Sekiro. Maybe I could get like. I wouldn't mind trying it, just of like maybe I mean, I would probably start with like a no death run. I've talked to Happy Hob about that before, like just asking him in chat. Like that's sort of the way the direction people go when they start that stuff is you start with no death runs, and then you graduate from that of like then you start doing like minimum hit runs, and then you work your way into eventually no hitting stuff. But like that's years. Like that's not just something you can do. It would probably take me years to just do a no death run of those games. Maybe not years, but I mean it would take a lot of playing.
Activate fire.
I love Sekiro, and I bought it on Steam because I had it on the PlayStation, but I got it on I got it when it was on sale, and I was like, well, give it a whirl. So like it is good to have it on that, I think so. But I was looking at monitors the other day.
Nice.
So I'm gonna probably get two 2K monitors, 444 hertz. I'm just trying to find sort of which one I want. I don't want to break the bank, which is part of the problem. Like I went out to the computer store, they didn't have much selection, and then the other end of the spectrum was like, of what they had, they were each $400. I don't want to spend that much.
It's my turn.
It's just like I was sort of hoping like maybe 300 a piece, maybe.
I shall go.
I bought a Wii U the other day, dude. The Wii U are going up in price. Yes, yeah. So much like the GameCube is another system where a lot of things are going up. People are spending the money to buy these old systems and build them. Some of them are just building them into homebrew stuff and whatnot. A lot of people are buying the GameCubes and turning them into emulator machines.
My turn. There. Target's
Bought it
eliminated.
for $80 at a pawn shop. That's a good buy. Have you ever seen the Canadian? Oh no, there was a Canadian Wii, not a Wii U though. I still have a working Wii U. Still works. Yeah, the Canadian Wii did not have. I want to say it didn't have a disc drive. No, it didn't have the GameCube ports up at the top. That's what it was. Are you kidding me? I went all this way and I can't go and hand that in because there's class going on? No, I think it doesn't have the GameCube stuff, but that's also why people are buying up Wiis. Well, I'm upset about that. Yeah, it was a red Wii, and it didn't have the GameCube stuff, I believe.
Everyone ready?
I always assumed of like when I looked at the Wii U, I really think that's what they always wanted the Switch to be, but just the technology just wasn't there yet. Well, yeah, because it's there isn't too many of those out, right? So
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
do I have a Canadian Wii? No, I just have I had a normal Wii, and then I just gave it to my parents.
My turn. Yeah. Let's go.
So I have a Wii U. Like I don't need a Wii U because I have the old Wii U which plays Wii games, right? Man, I remember I think I've shared this. Like I worked at I'm trying to think, where did I remember for the Xbox 360 when it came out. What year did the Wii come out? I remember when the Xbox 360 came out, I was working at Future Shop, the Canadian Best Buy, even though now we have Best Buys. But that was when like Xbox like realized at way too late that they didn't make enough to even fill pre-orders. So like I remember I booked the day off, and because I worked there and I had a remember I had a pre-order. I remember my bosses asking me to relinquish my pre-order for my Xbox 360 and to give it to a customer. And I was like, no. And I remember so I showed up to my work early, and I thought I could walk in and like, not like get it early, but I mean like I could like, can I be here and chill out? And I remember the manager that at the time was like, or I should say like floor manager at the time, not like the head guy or whatever. And he's like, no, you can't come in. I'm like, I work here, right? He's like, well, are you in today? I'm like, no. He's like, well, you can wait outside with the rest of them. And this was like November, I want to say. I'm like, whatever, dude. They could be a dick, but who cares? So then, like I said, I get up there, and then he's like, wait, don't you work in car audio? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, we told employees that they couldn't have these. I'm like, well, I got one. And then remember, he goes to the back to go get the other, the head manager. And they had this discussion of like, well, we don't have enough for all of our customers. I'm like, I'm a customer. Like, I'm not getting a freebie here. I'm not getting a discount. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff and make you more money. And that, like, I remember them having the conversation. I was like, you guys are fucking retarded. Like, I couldn't fathom the conversation was even happening. And then the same was like when the Wii came out. Although they had enough Wiis, but the same conversation happened again. They're like, I think they sort of learned from my instance of like, oh well, you can't. We don't want employees to have pre-orders. So I remember I went to GameSpot or EB Games to get my Wii. That was hilarious. But yeah. And then I want to say that was the last system that I pre-ordered. Like, got day one. I used to be all about that stuff. Now, not so much. I detect monsters inside, so you better be prepared. Not yet, just let me save. But I always remember like that floor manager of the time. He wasn't my boss. He wasn't really anybody with any real power. Just one of those guys of like, like, hey, here's the phone. Can you watch the floor while the boss goes and has like, lunch or something type of thing? Like, give me a break, dude. But, yeah, like, maybe not so much in like, I remember like, it was pretty close. We had the Xbox 360 when that launched. That was a problem because Xbox announced like literally the last week or something. He was a douche. Yeah, he was a douche. Like, because like we had I remember when the 360s came in on a truck and someone was doing like the counting of going like, we're supposed to get like 150. And then, yeah, I got my 360. It wasn't a deal at all. It wasn't a big deal. I had people, it's funny because when I was leaving, I had people offering to buy it off of me. And because I was just a dumb 20 some odd year old, I was like, nah, I'm happy. And me and my buddy Y2 Cloud, we went down and we played it. But, it was just one of those things of where, I remember in the warehouse, they were doing the count and they're like, we didn't even get half. Like they were freaking out. So like someone was trying to get the the count from Xbox. Like, did you screw up? And then that's when they got like the email back saying like, no, like we didn't make enough. So you got your allotment and that's it. So it was terrible. I went through 9 Xbox 360s. 9. 6 of them red ringed. And then 2 had hard drive failures. So, much like Best Buy, their current things, I had 9 Xboxes, Xbox 360s. So, because I worked, so part of the reason why when I worked at Future Shop, the Canadian Best Buy, I bought the extended warranty, which I would advise never to buy, but because I worked there, I got it at a quarter of the price. So it cost me very, very little amount of money. So at the beginning, when they were red ringing, I don't know if even Microsoft knew what was wrong with them, but they knew that this was a general error. But so the advantage of this was, if you can remember, the Xbox had the removable hard drive, right? So I would just bring it in to work and I'd be like, yep, it broke. they call Microsoft and they say, yeah, you just take it back and send it to us. There was no like back and forth of shipping it to them or whatever at the time. So I would get a new one, and then they would take the new hard drive off, and I put my hard drive in, and then continue on. And that happened four times. Then Xbox came out and did the whole $1 billion, like, okay, if you have the red ring of death, you send us the coffin, which was just the shipping's box, and they paid for everything. And then, so I got 2 back from Xbox that red ringed. And then after they had fixed the red ring, I started getting hard drive failures, which was, I believe, 4 red lights. Then at that time, I paid the difference to get I think it was the Xbox 360 Black Elite, which had a bigger hard drive, an HDMI, and then that was good. I had that one for a few years, and then I traded that one in when the Halo 3 Xbox came out. And then that was the last one I had until I gave it to one of my nephews and then they broke it. How you doing, Lothars? Caught me in the middle of a story. Yeah, there was a way to fix the red rings, that wrap them in a towel, put them in an oven. You just had to like resolder the thing essentially. Yeah, the Elite was the one that they got running well. Like I remember afterwards, you had people wanting to look at the back of the SKUs because there was certain builds of the Xboxes, and some of them that if they ended in like a certain number, you didn't want them. They were the old ones that Microsoft was trying to get rid of, and then they would just, send you the coffin and then they'd fix it anyways. But they had to just get them off the thing. And I remember like when I was working there, like you'd have, because we never kept them on site. You'd have a demo unit, and then you'd see like, okay, go get me one for the back. You'd get one, and the guy would be like, can I see the box? The guy would look at it, and they'd be like, no, can you get me one that has this? Now, when they're talking to someone like me who knew video games, I'm like, okay, like, I didn't care, but I mean, like, I'll get you the one you want. But for other people, you felt bad for like parents who had no idea. So, I'd do my right thing and just say like, hey, look, you're going to want to look for one with this SKU number. Otherwise, you're going to probably ended up breaking on you in about 2 months, right? So this is the underground maintenance sector for all of Crossspell. Well, like, I've been here for Police Academy training. Yeah, the Gears of War Xbox is really good. Yeah, like I had it was either the Halo. I want to look this up. It was the green Halo Xbox 360, but I can't remember if it was Halo Reach or it was Halo 3. No, it's not that one. It's not Halo Reach. So it must have been Halo 3. Yeah, the Halo 3. That's like a nice green. Yeah. That's the one I remember. Yeah, I like that system. That was cool. I got the Xbox One Gears of War as well, but the HDMI port is acting up, and I think I might fix it. So yeah, like, so that was the thing too of like when they eventually, because when the Xbox 360 launched, it had I think it was component cables at the time. Like HDE was not really a thing. Like it was, you were capable of getting, I think it was 1080i through component, 720p 1080i. And then HDMI, like, you have to remember, like, I still have my TV I bought, my 32-inch HDMI, or HD TV 720. And I think I got, like, that was like a $1,400 TV that I got for like $500 with my discount at work. Now, of course, like, you can buy that for $100 type of thing. But it wasn't until the Elite that had an HDMI port. Okay. You ordered myself a new Trails phone case off of Redbubble. Nice. What phone do you have, DJ? The weather should be unlocked, so let's get on the elevator in F sector. Understood. It wasn't until the Elite that they had an HDMI. Yeah, like, but the Xbox, the Halo 3 one was after the Elite. Because that's what I remember doing was I just took the Xbox Elite hard drive and would use that instead of the Halo 3 one, because the Halo 3 one was like a weird copper color, but I never had to use it or whatever. So because I was using the 100 gigabit one that came with the Elite at the time. Like that, like to me, like Xbox, like when you think of it, did do some cool thinking things of like, I remember like the thought is like nowadays they have the small little like external hard drive, right? And their thought was just like that was like sort of like how the old 360 would work. The thought was like, oh, you'd run around with your hard drive that had your stuff on it, put it into your friend's Xbox, and away you go. You could play games, but they changed those ways. I still think you can buy those things. Like a terabyte is like $200 or whatever, but expensive as hell. Yeah. But again, back then, like nobody had HD TVs unless you were rich, right? Like, I mean, I remember I bought a let's say it was a Sony Wega TV with a W. Do you remember those? Like that was as good of a flat screen. It was a CRTV, but it had a flat screen. That thing was heavy as fuck. Need to go get some sleep. Have a good stream. Shout out the card. Thank you for coming on in, buddy. Have yourself a good sleep. Like I sort of kicked myself. Not that I would have anywhere to put it now, but I mean that I miss that TV because that was a really, really good CRTV back in the days. Like there's still people who have like, do you remember like those big giant big screen TVs that like weigh like 2,000 pounds because the bottom is all attached and everything? Like I remember like my buddy's parents had moved into a new house and the old owners essentially did not want to lift that TV because they had it in their basement and they didn't want to move it. So like they're just like, yeah, you know, can you just give us $50? And we're like, no, how about not? Like his parents were very much the type of people who were like, as is, right? Like whatever's left in the home on the moving date is ours. And I remember like they're like, oh come on, like and then they tried to like, well, will you help us lift it up the stair? Like, no, like it's our house now, man. Like, so they scored a really good TV then just because nobody wanted to move it. So, you tell me these fish look very strong? I don't know about that. It's a little different from the sector the instructor and I were in, but we're just gonna have to keep on our toes. Let's go. Wait, so do I have Tio now? Or is she just like, you know, oh. Are you using an orbital staff? It's different from the one the girl in the military finance uses. It's different from the type my old classmate uses too. But originally, the groundwork of the orbital staff was developed by the Foundation. Now's the time for the big reveal. Teal's been a part of the orbital staff development since the first prototype. Well, just the quality assurance part. But I've been far more heavily involved with the Aeon systems development. It's not surprising that you were a main member of the SSS. Does that mean we can count on you on the front lines? Sure, I got an Arcus too, so we can link up and I can give orders. I know my weapon is on the unique side, but I know what I'm doing. I'm all fired up knowing I can fight with you, Tio. Oh yeah, can't stop the hype. Yeah, that was the beauty part of those things, right? Still, even now, like, I'm surprised that there isn't... I don't know what it is about a CRT that, like, you can't get into a new HD TV where, like... Was it just because the bulb in the back that caused the no lag? Because now every HD TV, like, there still is that millisecond of lag that you cannot get away from. Most things sort of bypass them and you would never even know, but... I'm sort of shocked that there isn't anything going forward that just fixes that other than software, I guess. Our destination is the computer room in the deepest part of Sector F. All right, Class 7 will now be heading our task of escorting Chief Tio. Let's go! I never thought I'd have a chance to explore the geofront with Tio. I'm pumped up. maybe now's the time to show off what I've been practicing. S-Craft, finally. Excel Breaker. Analog versus digital technology for older cathode ray tube technology. Display lag is nearly zero due to the nature of the technology, which does not have the ability to store... that makes sense. Okay, now, thank you. Go to bed, Shalakard. Thank you. Have yourself a wonderful day. It took us nearly 55 hours for What's-Her-Face to finally get... so they just threw her in there. Wait, am I rocking 5 people? Oh, 8 replaced her. Okay, makes sense. All right, let's throw you at the very back. Okay, you got a range of 4. I'm going to throw you up front. Ah! You there. Put you there. There we go. So I guess that's what the bulb would do, or the tube, I guess, in a CRT would be like that's what's storing that image so that there is no lag. Whereas now on these flat TVs, there is no, like, there's gas, but there's no way for that to store that image, you know, so that it's not seen by the naked eye, I guess. That makes sense. Dan the man! How you doing? Been a while, my friend. You came at the perfect time.
Bring it on.
These things are gonna have no idea what's about to smack them in the face. Of course, there would be a miss.
Let's go.
So what do you got, Tio? You got Analyze, Beam, Zamber, and Absolute Zero. And then we're working with Needle Shoot, Blue Ascension, sorry, I can say it right. Soul Blur Mass Transit says, yeah, that sounds good. And we got some heals. Not a lot of heals, some heals. Does she have a craft heal? She doesn't even have an S-Craft. How dare you?
Hey! All right.
My turn.
Really? You went all that way just to smack little old Reen? How dare you?
Well, look at that.
Bobbity shooby nominu. All right, yeah, one fight's down. Phew, it's all starting to come back to me. Activating the ion system isn't a problem, thankfully. You were talking about the ion system earlier. Does it have something to do with your headgear? Very observant. It syncs its user with the device to increase mental processing speed. I can't perform Aetherbuster on a test unit like this, but it should be more than sufficient for our test purposes. Wow, between your battle skills and that technology of yours, I'm sure you'll be a huge help. I had no idea the Epstein Foundation was so amazing. Resonance connection is somewhat similar to Claim Soleus. Or Sammy. I told you guys Tio's amazing. If she wanted to, she could get out her super crazy mech and waste all of those monsters in the whole geofront. Wait, I'm sorry, she has a mech now? She could? She has something like that too? Well, the Eidolon gear's back at headquarters right now, so I appreciate you guys being my replacement mech. Especially you, Yuna. You've really toughened up. Seems like transferring to an academy in Bonerville was a good choice for you after all. Oh, Yuna? You still there? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just really an honor hearing from that new Tio. Shall we move on? Let's keep going. Be careful, everybody. Understood. Recommencing mission.
An opening!
Enhancing.
Oh, enhancing? That's something.
It's my turn!
4 turns of absolute reflect. Isn't that the... Oh, so she... Wait. Oh, so she does 88 CP up, and hers does just the restores 10 P... yeah, please.
And shield.
Teal is indeed one of the goats who I played with the Japanese voice acting. I really admit they nailed her English voice acting. Blunt Alibi. How you doing, bud?
Yes.
Let's go.
Teal's VA is also the same as Mint and Rosine. Was she in any other games? Like, I know we always talk about, like, oh, someone's Morgana, someone's this person, that person.
Sit.
A helicopter dick.
Let's finish this up quick.
Japanese, I knew the Rosine one, but wait, is she really Mint? Damn, I completely missed out on that one. A lot of people miss out on things. You're much like myself, Blunt, aren't you?
Now!
Follow up.
Kaboom! I think so, I just can't remember what they were. Okay.
Thanks, Teal.
No need for that.
And make sure you get all that globby fat that one needs.
Sit. Sit. Ah, treasure chest.
I'm actually gonna look it up now. I need to know effort. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a beverage. I'll be right back. Here you go, bud. More milk. Okay. Got a little bit left. Ah, right. Damn it, behind the voice actors doesn't show Mint. No. As you can see, I chose a too big of an ice cube for my beverage here. Just have to let that melt on in eventually, right? She also transitioned perfectly to the new engine. Yes, she did. It's great to start to seeing, we saw a little bit in the last game of the Geofront in 3D. You're starting to see Crossbell in 3D. A lot of characters starting to come out in 3D. It's very nice. What on earth does effort do? I'm going to assume we can't change her stuff. No. What does she have, though? When the hell did we put Mute 3 on there? All right, effort. EP40 gives a 70% chance to make a superb dish while cooking. I can read, right? And also the EPATS. Nothing at the moment. I think I could turn up the volume a touch. Ah! Get around that corner. I need that lubed up, folks. Hey, that guy looks like one of the aliens from Independence Day. Can't reach that one.
Yeah.
How you doing, Blunt?
It's my turn! Yeah!
My turn. Strike!
Yeah, that'll do it. Ah, I probably should use that burst.
I'll end it.
How dare you?
Thank you. It's my turn.
Not too bad Friday, thankfully. My Friday is going to need me to work, but I am off next week. So after Sunday, you know, we got streams coming through the Yoo-Hoo, so it's good. I'm excited.
Arcus, activate!
Can we just stop attacking our friend right there? Just one of those deals.
Let's go. Ha! There.
It's mine!
Yeah, like I'm sort of hoping. I'm hoping like, and so like what happened was like last week I was gonna have the opportunity to I thought stream a bunch, but just sort of went the way of I had a funeral to go to. The wife wanted to go visit some family.
Got some good data.
So that just turned into like, oh, all right, fine, whatever. But now she works most of the week that I am off, so there isn't really much other than just having my son with me. But the plan is to finish Metal Gear 4. I doubt we'll finish this. This will probably last us months. And I'd like to get into Final Fantasy VII, which won my community game. So I might take one day
It's designed like that for security reasons. You'll
to
see
finish
how
Metal
I know.
Gear, and then we can start Final Fantasy VII OG. The OG one with the voice mod that just came out. So we'll start that, and that way I can really get into a few things, which I've been super excited for. So I want to get into that. So yeah, more streams, and much to my chagrin, two giant Japanese RPGs. I might be paying for that myself somewhere, but
Strike!
I've been testing everything out as I've been doing to make sure everything was going to work and works well. So
Everyone okay?
been playing little bits of Fire Emblem as well, which I want to get back into again, so that I can also then play the new one. Right now I'm playing Three Houses. We were basically just like very, very much at the beginning, so we got that running up on the emulator too, so that's all good. Which direction do you have me going? So we can't go that way. All right, and can we go that way? We can't go that way. So I'm excited about that. Hades, I want to finish. Like, I have a lot that we can work on. So
Let's finish this.
you want some strawberries, Logie?
Second form.
Want more watermelon? No? Okay.
Follow up.
Here I go! Yeah!
You want some apple?
Yes. 8. I got some good data.
Yeah, if everyone's been looking at wanting to try or get into the Seventh Heaven mod scene of Final Fantasy VII, there's a lot of beautiful things on that to really add in. I highly suggest taking a look, because it's well worth the effort, and it's got everything that I've been looking at of, you know, I always get on about, like, I'd love to play these old games with, like, you know, full voice acting. It's not too often that you come across one of your favorite games that are fully voice acted by some fans. So
Yes.
It's my turn! Yeah!
God damn it, Kurt, can't you figure this stuff out?
Commencing drive.
Oh, that's gonna be a critical.
Not today!
Not today. My son says that sometimes.
Huh?
I appreciate it.
So like I don't like. We have. I think we finished an act when we just last played Metal Gear last stream. So I don't know if we have 2 acts to go. Someone said there was 5 acts in it. Generally for that, it's been about 3 to 4 hours per act. So maybe 2 streams left of that. But like I said, if I have a nice, good, long day to play, that might be what we'll play. Just get her said and done.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey-ya!
Let's finish this up quick.
Yeah!
Hey, look at that. That's that's Shalakard's penis just popping out of the geofront right there. Interesting.
Yeah!
I didn't know it had fins, but hey.
Arcus, activate.
All right. Yeah! Wide open! Everyone ready?
Somehow this ice cube is still not melted and gone into the
Yeah!
I'm up!
Yeah!
It's down!
bring that back up.
Follow up. Huh?
Yeah, like I've shared, like I sort of I'm hoping my goal is to finish Cold Steel 4 sort of with like maybe a month to go into Reverie, but the thing is I'm going away out east, sort of like in August. So I don't want to get like, I don't want to start a game when I'm off for like basically 2.5, 3 weeks and then have to go back into it. So I might wait until after I get back in like September-ish, before I probably play that one. And as much as I'd love to play something at launch, I know I won't have it finished. So that's sort of my problem. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be able to finish that before, like, into the summer. Like, you know, it's only February. Probably have this one finished maybe by end of March, maybe.
That should do the trick. Let's keep going.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're getting into the unknown, right? So like I don't know how long these things are supposed to be or anything. Like I'm just assuming I've heard many people say 200 hours. So just, you know, a Persona-esque type of thing.
Sit! Now!
Follow up.
This is it!
Nice.
All right.
Very well.
It's my turn.
God damn it.
It's my turn.
Sit!
It's my turn. Yeah! I got some good data.
And I've said this again of like as much as I know I have more stuff to play, so maybe it really doesn't bother me too much. But like, when is Kuro no Kaseki? Like that doesn't even have like an English release date, right? So God knows, you know, where that's going to be. So like, you know, we finish Cold Steel, then I'm stuck with everybody else who's been waiting forever. You know, for all these extra games to come out. Current with dark hair. I don't know how I would feel about that. Kuro is probably next year.
Take them down!
Could be. It'll be close, but worst comes to worst, you'll just have to be super freaking careful on Twitter, YouTube, since people, unfortunately, whether they intend to or not, posting shit. Like, I'm actively trying to avoid trail stuff on there, and some people just don't. Yeah, I don't. My one thing I'm very careful of, but is the Falcom Reddit, or the subreddit.
Turn.
That is sometimes hard to, you know, you gotta be careful of spoilers. A lot of people, they're usually pretty good with spoiler stuff.
A chance.
You know, marking things spoiler. That's a good mod team that's there, but it's I don't really have anything on that's on YouTube or stuff like that. And Twitter I don't really use as much as I used to. But it does suck that that's still a thing.
Arcus activate!
Let's go. Yeah.
Here I go! Set gunner! Set striker!
Let's go.
Enhancing.
Get a little bit of fart support right there. That's nice. The beauty part about like Reddit though is you can just leave like if that's gonna come up close, I'll just leave like, you know, all of those subreddits, and you know, then you're not really gonna run into anything. Like you're not like, it would suck to like be on YouTube and, you know, with their algorithm, like you just start getting like, you know, stupid thumbnails that are just ruining everything for you. Like that's the hard one because you don't really have too much control over that unless you just completely stay off of social media, which is hard in its own right to do for some people.
Now, bring it on! Second form, Gale! Now!
Follow up.
All right! Yeah!
Very well. Yeah.
Were these guys supposed to like play a point here or something of like, you know, if that ice cube could just like melt anytime now. Get into the drink. Like the way I look at it is this though. Like you have to remember, like I know like they're not out in English, but like aren't most of those things sort of like, oh, like if you want to look for, you can find Reverie content and Kuro no Kaseki content, right? They're already out in Japan and all said and done. So like that was the thing of like what bothered people, like what Chalicard mentioned of like Atlas was getting on people like, oh, you can't play past this point or this date because, you know, it's new. In Atlas's defense, it was always about, we don't want to have people be ruined on social media just watching something, you know, that's fair. But the game has been out in Japan for a year or so or longer. So like, if you did want to actively know what was going on, someone could have easily done so already. But targets have been eliminated. So far, things have progressed pretty smoothly. Are you okay, Tio? Yep, no problems. Chief Tio? Oh, I was just reminiscing. 2, maybe 3 years ago, first time I came down here with the SSS. I heard a lot about all the things the SSS did. The cult incident, arresting the mayor, you guys saved the day a bunch of times. When Azure comes out next month, that will be my final litmus test in determining how fast I need to go through Cold Steel 4, because if I see the YouTube algo recommending me stuff that I already know, that would be a spoiler, but I can safely assume the same kind of shit will happen with Reverie released in the summer. Yes. And I'm sure there were some things that weren't in the reports too. You're right. It's a bit tough to explain though, but isn't it the same for your group? Yeah, that's true. I'm guessing she's not talking about us? Yeah, but was like the old Class 7 really just like the SSS? The amount of monsters here is unexpected. Could they have caused the problem with the control terminal? Well, the monster repelling systems aren't perfect, so I wouldn't rule that out. But if it's just a system bug, I should be able to fix it easy. But if the hardware's been munched on, that's a problem. Good thing I got a little bit of insurance. What kind of insurance? Tio, do you mean it's both a backup and a good luck charm? I can't tell you when the time comes, just keep going for now. Alright, let's be careful, everyone. I've avoided Reverie spoils for over 2 years now. I mean, knock on wood. I've been avoiding Reverie spoilers, and I haven't even been actively trying to. So I guess that might say, like, for the Reddits and the YouTubes of, like, you know, there is some work on that, right? Like I said, in the subreddit, it's a lot of art stuff and people of things being posted by people. So, like, there is stuff there. But they're always, like I said, they're always really good about marking them spoiler. Just because they know people haven't played those games yet, so.
Too slow.
I've done my damn best to, but unfortunately there are a couple minor things I obviously won't say. I mean, I had someone who came into my channel when we were playing Zero and Azure, and I don't think it was, I don't know if they just weren't thinking, but they have ruined character appearances that happen in this game just by sharing with me, like, like, oh, I can't wait to see you run into this character, and it would send me a DM in my Discord, and I'm like, what the, like, really?
It's my turn.
Like, that sucks.
It's my turn.
Like, they ruined, at the time that you were gonna see Lloyd Bannings in 3D. For last game. I was like, what the hell? Like, come on. But, I don't know if that was something that they had planned or be a jerk or what, but.
Nice! We did it!
Qualcomm did 40th anniversary t-shirt that had a spoiler from Reverie. See, now that shit's terrible. You're spoiling your own thing, but again, you have to look from their perspective of, like, is the English audience the group? Or is that aimed towards the Japanese group? I don't know.
Treasure located.
A marble bracelet. Let's see what that is. AT10 and prevents mute. Oh! I'm assuming that if I throw these things on, it will be fine. She will still not take them away. Give Teal the Mishi accessory. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You are so right, my friend. Good thinking. Not missing anything. It's a good thing Blunt is paying attention.
There's more?
Yes, there's more. There's a lot more. But you know what I like about this one? This one is very linear. Like, there's no really going the wrong way per se. So,
Second form.
just kidding. Give her pendulums is probably the better choice stat-wise. But no, now we've done that. So now we have to do that. Okay? There's no coming back from it. It's over and done with.
Take this!
My turn.
It's their fault that the Mishi items are not helpful to her, even though she's a huge Mishi fan, right?
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Oh, come on, he's blind.
Huh. Is that all?
I'm actually shocked I don't have the pendulums on anybody else, actually. I mean, he's got a Mishi. You know what I miss? Where's the costume where I can put a Mishi thing on people? Right? Reen's button-up shirt and the unspeakable costume. A vestige of Reen's impressionable young years wearing it will not unleash... Wait, what is this? Okay. I didn't even know these were things. Oh, I was hoping they would replace the other ones. They don't. That costume is from another game. A game that I haven't played, or what? Oh God, look how much we have left here. We want to go over there. This is the only way to it. Interesting. Yes, a game I have not played. Okay. There's a switch up that way, though.
Sit! Ha!
Oh, can't go this way either. See, this is what I like. Don't confuse the player. Don't confuse little old me with places I can or cannot go. You just let me be me. Let me be me. Be me, be you, be me, be you, be me. Be me. Ah! Can't hit that high C. Oh, God. It's just for Reen for when he does his role play with insert your waifu here.
My turn.
So for the sexy times is what you're telling me.
There!
It's my turn!
Oh, the stimulus needle. There you go. Not today, friends.
It's my turn.
All right, what do you got?
Commencing drive.
Commencing dry? Like you're going to do something dry to him or what?
There!
Look, all we need some stress relief every now and then from the Ashen Chevalier. Yes, of course. Yeah, just a little bump and pickle and everyone's fine, right?
Second form.
I got through the first dungeon in Persona 4 Golden. That took you a while, though, didn't it? That took you a while.
Follow up.
Here I go! Yeah!
What'd you think?
Well, look at that.
Get used to it, because all of the dungeons are pretty much... They're different looking, but all of the dungeons are pretty much the same. That's what a lot of... Like, I've heard some people, they're not... like, you get through the first part. Once you start getting some personas and whatnot, it will become a little bit easier. Just remember, like, what Dark Fantasy Realms told you of, like, you want to start taking advantage of linking, you know,
Sit! Yeah!
getting into the Velvet Room and upgrading those personas very quickly. You know, you want high-level stuff as quickly as you can,
Let's go.
before you know it.
Yeah!
But once you sort of get the first one done, it's all good.
Follow up.
Because then you get an idea of how they go, right? Because like I said, you never played 3, and although like
It's my turn.
5 is similar in an essence, I think 5 is a little bit easier. You know, if you would have played 3, you would have been like, okay, you know, you would have known what you were getting into with that type of stuff.
Second form.
Because like there's the tired mechanic in 3. I can't remember what it is in 4. I can't remember if they get tired or not in 4. Do they get tired in the dungeons as well? There is something in... I think 4 is you can't heal.
Excellent work.
I think in 3, you could go back to the beginning of the dungeon to re-heal. In 4, you can't just go back to the beginning and get healed. They got rid of that mechanic. So like it makes grinding very difficult until you get some items and stuff. I was never a fan of that mechanic. It sort of sucks, but
Sit! Ha!
and you can't save. That's another one. You can't save in the dungeon. You can only save when you get to when you're at the TV studio, like first floor. So you know you get so far, you know. Anyone want to look up Tio's butt? Sorry, you can't do it in this game. It's just an old school RPG thing, Blunt. Like again, for me playing through it, it's like you know what you're getting into, but like it can certainly be a pain in the butt. Like I found the one in 3 was much worse. You couldn't save during the dungeon either. You had to go back to the beginning to save, but like getting tired was like a really shitty aspect for it. But the tired mechanic prevented you from grinding.
They're in disarray.
That was their answer of like, how can we stop people from just going through a dungeon, you know, to level up to 100, you know, super quick? Well, you make them tired so that then they miss everything, and then you're not leveling up, and then then you get, I think you get overtired, which screws you for the next day. You know, it just sort of ruins it. Prevents you. The second you're tired, get out.
Let's go.
You know, in number 3. So just a hint for when you get tired in number 3, if you're playing it. Get out of the dungeon. It's not worth it to get sick. Because then you get sick, then it ruins days for
Perfect.
hanging out with people. And it's terrible.
For that.
My ice cube still has not melted. Yeah, safe rooms in number 5 are really nice. Give 3 and 4 safe rooms.
Yeah. Sit. Yeah.
Brave Seed. I think someone who wants that. Jalicard's penis making an appearance again.
I won't go easy.
I mean, you won't, but you might.
Second form. Gale.
You okay, buddy?
It's down.
You just tired? You want to go have a nap?
Follow up.
Okay. Are you hungry?
All right.
No, you're not hungry? You're hungry? What'd you like?
You can't escape. Fire!
My
A
turn.
hot dog? Okay, I can get you a hot dog if you want. Am I the only one that sort of hears like an F-Zero song in the background here a little bit?
Yes.
It's making me think I'm hearing things. I probably am hearing things legitimately. Or I'm hearing Kraft Dinner. Isn't that he usually gets Kraft Dinner at my parents'?
An opening.
Because that's like the fail safe of if he isn't really wanting to eat something.
Very well.
Strike.
Eat.
And also he doesn't have a funny way of saying hot dog like he would Kraft Dinner pancakes or waffles.
I'm up. Yeah. It's down.
You Kraft Dinner for lunch yesterday? Or hot dog?
Here I go. Yeah! Our chance.
Too slow.
It's my
Tell you,
turn.
the kid's addicted to hot dogs, but not that I mind. As long as he eats something, I'm more than happy.
Break.
Mac and cheese, okay. Yeah.
That was perfect. Thanks. Tim.
Yes! Finally!
No need for
Oh,
that.
I knew that was gonna spill though. Just a little cleanup. There we go on the desk. Yeah, they really hand out a lot of orbments here. I think they're for just the upgrade stuff. We've made some progress so far. We're at the end of F sector, only a bit further to the destination. It's all thanks to Tio? What's wrong? It's nothing. I thought I sensed something behind us for a moment. Are we being followed? I felt my skin crawl for a second too. Oh, I see. Is this part of your special ability? Yes, my enhanced senses. Due to certain circumstances, my 5 senses are a little bit sharper than most people's. Sometimes I can sense spiritual things too. Spiritual things? Is it similar to your ability to sense presences, Instructor Reen? No, hers is far more powerful and accurate than mine is. Let's check around just in case. Yeah. Wish I would. It was one of the things I could.
Aeon system activate.
I'll have to catch that afterwards. Because that's the last pay-per-view before WrestleMania, right? But, well, it seems like Mana has started to course through spots in the geofront, just like before. Before? You mean when Crossbell declared its independence? No, it doesn't quite feel like that. That was more of a rushing torrent of mana. This feels more like pockets of mana dispersing and disappearing. Give me a second, I thought I heard my door knock. You want a hot dog? All right, I'm going to. I could just be feeling residue from 2 years ago. Residue on what? AEW Revolution is a mystery. Ain't knows there's always a new misery. Remember Evolution? Did Waffle not play, or was I too loud? Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. No, it's good for us to know if something's up. Perhaps we should raise our alert level. Agreed. I think it... Okay, I was just talking. I'm sorry. Iron Man match between MJF versus Bryan Danielson. You mean Daniel Bryan? Yes. Yes. Yes, right? Agreed, we shan't let our guard down until the mission is complete. Right. All right, I'm just going to take a quick break here to get my son some lunch. It'll be quick, 5 minutes, no more, no less. I will be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, hey. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with the key.
Hi! We're back. I didn't mean to do that, Reen. Sorry, I didn't mean for you to attack air and whatnot. Where are we going now? It's like there's gotta be something. Ah. I see treasure chests. I see lots of things over this way.
A ladder?
Oh,
Don't worry, no one's going to look.
even I'm trying to take a look at Reen's bum, and I'm not even allowed. So,
Being a student seems fun.
T.O. Plato during the dungeon. Yuna, I am not the Messiah. Yuna and half the fandom. She is the Messiah. Is she? She could be. Certainly could be. Certainly could be. A lot of helicopter Vics just flying around like no tomorrow. I feel like games like this should just embrace it like Nier Automata, right? If you want to look at someone's bum, allow them to look at someone's bum, right? If I want to look at Blunt Alibi's bum, let me look at Blunt Alibi's bum. Okay, we already have Chalicard's penis being a monster everywhere, so I mean, like it's only fair, I think. I'm debating whether or not I can squeeze out a mod in my backlog this year. It's a coin flip. I keep going, like, it's funny. That is like my Dragon Quest 11. I wanna play it so many times. I keep coming back to it, and it's just like eventually I will find its way. It'll find its way into me. It's got to.
You can't escape.
But it's weird. Like I have a few games like that, and I couldn't tell you what the reasoning is as to why some of them just don't stick for whatever reason, or you get stuck at an octopus. But and now that everyone's been telling me to play Dragon Quest 11S, I have the original on my PlayStation, so we'll find our way to it eventually. It's a big game. I want to enjoy it. It's a Japanese RPG. If it's Japanese and it's an RPG, it's gonna find its way into a stream of mine. That's just the way the cookies crumble around here.
It's my turn.
I always like to think of like those things of like those are always opportunities that are just gonna pop up. Find like in the year 2032 when I'm in a lull of don't know what to play. That's when Dragon Quest 11S will come out, and there's probably Dragon Quest 13 or 14 out by now then or whatever, right?
Sit.
I mean, Octopath Traveler is a couple of games I gotta it never ends, video games.
Treasure chest.
Bagua shoes, eh? Well, that has got evasion on it, which means those go on you, my friend. like for the first, like, again, it's one of those games where I bought Nier Automata on when I had my old PC, and apparently, like, I've done a lot more research now to prevent this from happening, but like it was not the greatest of PC ports, unfortunately. So the problem was, like, it ran like dog shit, so I refunded it on Steam and then bought it on the PlayStation, and I don't mind it on the PlayStation. It was fine, just of like in between that time of when I was doing that and you know, just, you know, found its way into the backlog of like, well, I guess we'll find something else to play. So, and then that just happened. I feel like maybe we'll come around to that. There's a treasure chest over there. But again, it's good to have games in the backlog, in my humble opinion. It really is. Oh, is this gonna be like a triple? Yeah, triple chained.
You can't escape. Fire!
And I haven't even touched on this. I have, like, now that we are deep into the emulators of the old, like, Super Nintendo, like, there's those games we haven't played. Chrono Trigger, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. I haven't played these. Like, we're talking about games that are new. I haven't even gotten on to the old games that we have to get into. Like, my God, when did these get done?
Strike!
It's down.
Your break game while you're doing CS4 is Attack on Titan 2, Zero Subvert, Extraction, Looter Shooter. Looter shooters are like crack to me. I have to force myself not to play them or I will literally lose weeks of time to them.
Let's go.
Yeah, it certainly sounds like you will.
Second form, Gale!
How did you miss that helicopter dick? How did you miss the helicopter dick?
Strike!
It's down.
Like right now, like I said, I've been playing Fire Emblem Three Houses just to catch up to where I was when I ended the stream when we last played it. So that's about 4 or 5 hours. I think I am about almost caught up.
It's my turn.
I do dib and dab into a couple of other games, like
There's more.
on my Nintendo, Super Nintendo stuff, on the emulator stuff. But like again, beyond that, it's just gotta find some stuff.
You can't escape.
Again, my problem is all of these games
I'm up.
I want to stream. Like I'll play it and I'll go, oh, I think I'm gonna stream that. And then so it's like, oh, that goes on the backlog. Like I can't avoid it.
Very well.
You've never played a Zelda game? Like ever?
It's my turn.
Can I ask why it'll be many years before you do? It just seems odd to me.
Commencing drive.
I mean, I know not every game is everybody's cup of tea, and that's fine. I just
It's my turn.
wonder why.
It's my turn.
There! Status. All green.
Wow, an experience bonus of 3.9. That's how you're gonna get that. Protective wall, art support 2, more U
Level up.
material. Just gonna check on my son, make sure his hot dog's done. Are you coming, bud?
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
How much more training can we do? That's the question.
Ah, treasure chest.
I never got around to them. I have no problem with Zelda. Honestly, just as a kid, didn't have any Zelda games for the Wii, N64 back then. As a teenager, had a PS3 PC, which turned me into a first-person shooter boy for a good 10 years. And now to hit my mid-20s, I'm a Japanese RPG character. So yeah, okay. No, your story checks out for sure. I forget how young some of my peeps are in here. Like, I mean, like I've said, of like, you know, I'm 40, so I mean, I grew up with Nintendo, Super Nintendo, like before, and so my arc never included a PC. I was always a console guy until
Treasure located.
quite basically I could sort of get my own computer myself. Mobius, that's an orbment. I don't know what that's gonna do. That is, increases the potency of healing items multiplied by 1.6 HP EP fight only. Increases item range by 2. That sounds like something we gotta throw on somebody eventually. Even as like a sub. Feel like if you have canon, you gotta put it on as another one. Goyo Supremo! Yo! How are ya? They're coming in, that train conductor. Whoop, whoop! Oh, yeah. They're great stuff. We get everything? We did. Hi, friends.
There!
We'll end this quick.
Will we end this quick? Will we?
Strike! There!
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Get that Gale on in there, everybody.
Gale!
Yeah, bring him them slashy points.
Follow up.
There we go.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Too slow.
Haven't used a brave order in forever.
8.
She said ape or 8. Either one doesn't make sense for what we're doing here.
Let's go. Yeah. There.
It's mine.
I'll end it.
Are they using the same music from the previous games for the Geofront stuff? It sounds similar.
Wide open.
Too slow.
They keep coming.
There it is. Yes.
Crimson Slash!
She said, "Aye." Is that what she said? Oh. I'm a little let down. That could be 8 or 8,
Yeah.
right?
It's my turn.
Don't take this away from me.
Break.
The BGM here is unique to Cold Steel 3. Some parts of Crossbell are remixed.
It's mine. All right. Yeah. Our chance.
Too slow.
The Taco Supremo.
It's my turn.
Sit! Now!
Follow up. Yes. Yeah.
My turn.
Bye-bye, serpent friends.
Style.
La Forte. Will Forte. There we go. Fishing bait gotten. Got. Oh, still one more moron just. How did we not get the triple turn there?
Yeah! Take them down! Ha! It's down!
Follow up.
All right.
Alrighty.
Strike. Windblade formation.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire! Here I go.
You just get like 8 turns in a row here? Sure, I don't mind this.
Fire!
My turn.
There you go. Get up front and center here. So this. I feel like we haven't been doing this either. Right? Come on, absolute zero.
Demi-gun
There it is.
activate.
Oh my! It just turns into a gun. Did we know about this stuff? I don't think we did.
It's my turn! Set! Gunner! There! Our chance!
Too slow! My turn! Ha! Let's go!
Poor guy's frozen. He has no idea what's gonna happen.
Yes.
Just scream out a song to let it be, let it be. You're frozen by Tio. Let it be for Rena to Purring. That's a move from Zero Azure. Yes, it is. Shibbity? Nothing fun. Ooh. Going into another elevator. Like a Rihanna song, Umbrella. Just call it the elevator. Ella. I don't know how it goes. So nice to see Tio here again as I'm currently in the middle of Trails from Azure. It is. It's the.
Beyond here is the computer room.
I like them. They're the harkening back
Make sure you're all
to
prepared
the
for
to the old games. It's great to see them in 3D. It's great to see the Geofront Crossbell in 3D. It's fantastic. Tioception. Yes. We'll have a nap. All right. God. I think hers was the one I wanted to open up. Hi, Sheila Navasambado. All right. Oh, you don't even upgrade to the other one? Yeah, you do. See how far you in? What chapter? Here it is. I have no money again. No master quartz to buy. Trade. Just gonna check my son one more time. Okay. Hey, Goyle, did you never play the, like, did you never play the Geofront one? Chad. Yeah, Shalakard was another one who played them on the PSP. System that shall never be mentioned. So this is the terminal room? Must be. It's my first time here too. I feel like this would be like some streamer's perfect setup here. You know, you got 8 monitors all set up for your chat and everything else. Welcome back, Lothars. Must be my first time here too. It's like Jonas's streaming room. We're just missing all of the alcohol bottles and the pizza. Had to take our newer cat to the vet for her shots. Oh, how old's the newer cat? It's smaller than the central terminal room we were in battle. I gotta take Charlie in for his 1-year checkup and shots as well. And I gotta get a price for him to get fixed. The terminal itself seems to be more reasonably sized this time. This one's a backup for the main terminal you so hopefully destroyed. She's been with 2 years and she did great. Well, that's good. Sorry about that. Teal, are you teasing Reen? Well, I'm sure whatever it is, Instructor Reen is 100% at fault, but just kidding. As far as I can tell, it's not a physical malfunction, so I'm sure it'll be fine if I just restart. Yes, the good old, have you tried turning it on and off again? That usually fixes all problems. And while I'm working, you can all... What? Tio? What's the matter? Instructor Reen? It's coming! That's a big boy. She's cuddling up to me and was on my back for some of the appointment. Oh, that's nice. This is a humanoid? I've never seen a cryptid like this. No, this is a magic knight? Like that thing we fought on our first day of school? Yeah, just like the ones that showed up during the Civil War. She's a skittish kitty. Good luck, have fun. Well, we might as well get a prediction out, right? We might as well get that happening. Judy Booty, Sandy Man. Start a prediction. Well, party. That's such a good one. Yes or no? And then it gives me an opportunity to go and check in on my son. First PS1, and now that. Right. Hi, Logie. Oh yeah, you getting that kid to eat. Need to do some predictions for the slap myself. Need to do some predictions for the Persona 4 Golden. Yes, lots of opportunities to do those. Understood. I want to make sure you were awake for this battle. Thank you, and thank you for the lurk, Goyo. Tio, let's go. Full Aeon system, full power. Of course, he gets to act at the very beginning. How dare you? Oh yeah, good. Yeah, just spread us all out. Well, let's get those brave orders happening. Don't need those, not yet anyways. Yeah, that would probably be good to throw out there. I have faith in you, so that's why I voted no. Well, thank you for your vote of confidence.
You can't escape! Fire!
I'm up! Arcus, activate! Let's go!
There! Yeah, when isn't
It's my turn.
One of you causing trouble.
Beginning analysis.
Analysis. Let's say it right.
Data received.
There we go. Magic Knight Heavy Ruby hates water. And they're gonna pulverize foes. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yes.
What if we can freeze them? 10% chance, maybe.
Demi-gunner activate. Absolute.
I trust your one as well. That's why I voted no. Well, thank you. All of these nice little touches.
All right.
I like how it shows you vote yes. Yes, it is nice. Hmm. Ooh, this might be an interesting phone call.
Press 2 for more details. Thank you for choosing Air Canada. You have been pre-selected to receive a $1,000 credit towards your next trip. Please wait.
I can't wait. I just won some towards a new trip.
My name is Giselle, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
My name is George, Giselle. I didn't even get to the spiel. Do you think they can pick up upon how I say my name, that I'm out to have some fun with them? I tried. All right, we got, that's only on one person. Ah, the shinning. Oh, it's not gonna reach everybody though. All right, we already got that. La Crest. Let's get some defense up there.
It's my turn.
All right. I see a critical.
Very well.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah. My blade, calm as still water. Now!
I really wanted to talk to Giselle about my upcoming trip with Air Canada.
Fallen leaves!
Really looking forward to that. Uh-oh, he's enhanced.
It's my turn.
Better watch out.
You can't escape. Fire!
My turn. Strike! Windblade formation! My turn.
Oh, that didn't delay him. Oh, crap. That didn't happen the way I thought it was gonna happen.
Strike! Eight's down.
It's mine.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
An opening.
Well, at least that missed. And we broke him. Oh, we got so lucky.
Ready.
Yeah, they nerfed delay hard in this game. That's fine.
An opening!
I almost didn't like how much you could take advantage of it in the previous games.
It's down.
It's mine!
Let's go.
Another critical. We need to get that. I'd love to get that Aeon shield up just before to maybe get someone to use it. I don't remember. Does Tio have it? No, she doesn't. Not right now, anyways. Would have been nice.
Commencing drive.
Very well. It's down.
It's mine!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Three turns in a row again. God, that just sucks.
All right!
That could be good. Welcome to Cold Steel. Yeah, geez, eh? See, that could be good for healing purposes.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
It's my turn!
Damn it.
Thank you.
I'm up! Ha!
Thank you.
Some of this is why I felt zero shame for cheesing boss fights the way I did. Get Chrono Burst and a BO and all that stuff. Yeah, like... Yeah, like he's cheesing me all the same, right? Like...
Let's go.
Like how fun is all this? Like you get to do all this crap, right?
There.
I don't think it's fair. Is that Mr. Robotnik one right there? Like you had 85% of health down, you just heal half. Yeah, right, exactly. Like it's dog crap, you know, essentially.
Enhancing.
Ha!
It's my turn! Ha! Don't give up!
Thank you.
I'm up!
Yeah, what happened to the reflect on that thing, eh? that could be good.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
It's my turn.
I'm not getting a heal like I wanted to. Oh. I think it was a craft, so this confused me for all, but bosses actually have a different icon for crafts and arts. It's subtle, but you can tell when you look for it. Like when they're gonna do one.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go.
When they're preparing one. Oh, God. I just gotta chance it and hope you don't hit anything. Thank God.
Huh.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Crimson Slash!
Yeah, that's an art preparing. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one.
Commencing drive.
God, stop.
Thank you.
There!
What a tough ass fight. We just see another critical opportunity coming up. Oh, that's why I wanted to see. What is her S-craft? Barrages the enemy with a great laser beam. Okay. Sorry, do we have defense up still? Yeah, we do.
Ha!
Thank you. Very well.
There isn't really much of one that that heals, like, really outside of the 10%. Iron Will probably actually wouldn't be bad, actually.
Iron Will formation.
Doing half damage would probably be nice.
My turn. Let's go. Second form, Gale! Now!
Follow up!
No! Oh, thank God he wasted that.
It's my turn!
Oh, I didn't realize that Kurt's... Oh, God damn it. As long as someone has the breath art, you can use Divine Song, BO, and instantly cast with it. Should be... Yes. I can't believe I missed that critical. I can't believe I missed that critical. God damn it.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
Too slow.
I mean, he's almost broken, so we're going to have to take advantage of that. And there's another critical, thank God.
It's my turn.
All right, who has 100? Okay, you've got 100, thank God.
Demi-gunner activate! Absolute zero! A chance! Everyone,
Let's
come
just
on.
try it. We got the critical coming up.
Yeah! There!
Let's go. Sit. It's down.
Follow up!
Behold, the dual
I think
blade.
he has all of his things still up. He does. Good, good, good. And he's broken. We can do Iron Will again if we need to.
Ragnar, strike!
Good call.
My blade.
Good call, Blunt.
Calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
I really would have liked to have seen the Excel Breaker, but
For everyone's
just the thought of him getting a, like, you know, even though he was broken there, sometimes they get a really quick turn afterwards, and then, you know, that would have been disastrous. Another reason I use Kurt is the strength. Yeah, that actually worked out extremely well. Let's pay out that predict. Did anybody choose no? Oh my God, will party, it was 50-50. Choose the outcome. Will a party member die in this fight? The answer is no. God damn it.
All right, got it.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell when the recover from break right after you do that. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It seems to have even greater combat strength than the one before. Yeah, we barely made it. That was Magic Knight. There are things like that in the Empire? Yeah, they started showing up out of nowhere like that during the Civil War. Apparently they're orbital golems from the Dark Ages. Have they not appeared in Crossbell before? I've never even heard of anything like that showing up. I mean, I've seen magical creatures made with alchemy, but none of them were that big. Yeah, it's like a mini spirit unification, yeah. What's going on? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna check on my son again one more time before things get heavy. Bogey. Thank you for patience. Round two. Hold on. Round two. Start. Is that Street Fighter? No way. Another one? It seems to be different from the last one we faced. This is kind of a pain. Instructor? Are you gonna use that power of yours? Yeah. Valimar, come on down and help the Ass Chevalier. Actually, I can probably call him Valimar from this distance. What? The famous Divine Knight I've heard so much about? But if he's coming all the way from camp, if I can't reach him, then we'll just have to figure out a whole other plan.
Heed my call, Valimar!
No need for that.
The Ass Knight, right? Oh,
Oh, she's beautiful.
Alisa! And Shan!
Right on time.
Shan!
Sharon, let's get this done pronto. Please, leave it to me. Much too slow.
Steel wires.
Yeah, and Alisa, I guess, right? Oh, that's cool.
Gotcha. Gabriel?
Oh, this is going right for the penis. I got a feeling. If robots have penis.
Into Death's embrace.
Let's go! Nice! Bye-bye! See you later!
Those techniques.
I know, right? Wait till you see them in bed. Sharon ties you up with the steel wires, and then she leaves you and murders you. Did I lose anyone? Negative? No, I did not.
Not a thing. I think we're finally safe.
You're not a fan of Elisa? Nice bum. Where are you from? Oh, yes, now we have to cover her face because we don't know who it is. Jordan actually did really good in the fight considering how bullshit it was, all parts. Yeah, I am not a fan of Elisa. Okay, that's fine.
How do I put this? You and Machias were definitely in on it together this time, weren't you?
I spent so much time thinking of what to say to you once I saw you again.
I don't hate her or anything, just not a fan. Okay, fair enough.
But the moment I saw your face, I forgot every word.
Now she's stuck her face into my dirty pillows.
I see. I think it's been over a year since we've seen each other in person. You've become so much more beautiful in that span of time, I nearly didn't recognize you.
You've changed a lot yourself. But seeing you now and hearing your voice made me remember all over. How important you are. To me, to all of us. I'm so happy, Reen. It's good to see you again.
And we lived happily ever after of me being a nobody, and I sit there and stream while my wife covers the CEO of the Rhineford company. Could you imagine? That's the life.
Thank you, Elisa.
Maybe I could go and get my real estate license or something, you know, act like I'm gonna do something with my life.
What's going on?
Her too?
She may be a member of the old Class 7, but this situation is uncalled for.
What do you mean it's uncalled for?
I've heard about your little group before, but you two are quite the cutesy pair.
The cutesy pair, eh?
This is merely the result of all the time she spent yearning for this day.
Kurt asking the real questions. Her too, right? Exactly. He's just like, does this guy, he's just a womanizer, right?
Don't be surprised should you see a passionate kiss or two accompany this tender embrace.
Tongues locked.
Don't joke about that, Sharon.
See how red her face was? After that, Teal restarted the terminal with no further interruptions. Everybody knows Elisa was his first. She was mine. I did pick her. Then it was Laura in the second one. The maintenance parts that Elisa brought with her were swapped out as well for good measure. Fuck, we're gonna turn the stream on here. It's a titty streamer. Twitch bringing back the thoughts. Yuna looks none too pleased. Not in your playthrough, you picked Laura in all 4 games. The thing with this one, though, is, you couldn't bring over anything from the second one. I've been loyal to Laura since Cold Steel 1, but Cold Steel 4 is swaying me towards other options, neither of which are Elisa. And so Class 7 went back to the station to talk things over. Headed back to the branch campus field exercises camp with Tio and Elisa. Finally, I can give someone that Mishy strap on. You're flying around with your plane? Is it coming to land? Where's it landing? Oh, cool. Can I see it? Can I see? Cool.
Fly.
And it flies?
Wow.
You want me to fly it?
Yeah.
And
down there.
Down there.
I play it.
You fly?
I heard the maintenance car was coming,
Whoa.
but
Whoa. You got a soaked bum or what? You're flying? Yeah? Can you make it go really fast down the hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, show me. Show me really fast down the hallway. Wow.
Yes, I brought you the
Really
equipment we talked
slow.
about too.
Slowly.
And yes, Lore is top tier goodness.
Man.
Is that a reference to the Tatas, Goya? You mean top tier goodness?
Oh yeah.
You're Tito, right? It's nice to finally meet you.
you too. I've heard so much about you from Mr. Quinn.
Oh, can you see me out for a second? It's a reference to everything that invokes her being. Her boobs invoke her being for sure.
Slowly.
The Mishi costume stays on in bed. Oh man.
Really?
You okay?
Great Master Gwyn.
Are you telling me that Reen is a furry?
Some time. Whenever the Great Master would make his yearly trip around the continent, he would be sure to stop by Liberl.
Oh, I see.
Slowly.
Well then, since we're their grandchildren, let's be friends too.
Yes.
You land? Whoa.
Hey, Teotot. Good job out there. Been a while since I've seen you. We have our own passionate embrace.
I'm going to assume she's not going to be interested.
Down.
I wouldn't think any less of Reen if he was. Don't.
You seem like you're doing just fine,
No, do not put in my drink. No kink shaming from Blunt Alibi. Did you finish your hot dog?
Yeah. Let's go, Twain. Let's get in the dog.
Okay, go finish your hot dog.
Come on.
What, I gotta go?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Twain, he's going away.
Seeing Randy and Tio here, and then in Azure's, it is. It's. There's not too many games, even nowadays, that do the whole something from 2D and then into 3D. Like, of course, there's games like Zelda, Mario, Sonic. When they just go onto a new platform or something, and you see the transition into 3D, but this is just like you said, they're both, it's nice to see.
I'll pass on the hug, though. Wouldn't want to incur Muriel's wrath.
What? No, it ain't like that. Just forget I said anything.
That was a solid high five right
Guess
there.
Neither of us are in a great situation right now. But Class 7 and everyone here at the branch campus seems nice. Even the one Lloyd fought.
Yeah, I think we can trust him. With all these cryptids showing up, and this whole inspection team business, things sure are starting to smell fishy. Sure would be nice if he turned out to be just the guy to cut through this mess.
I think Reen is more than capable. Wow, Elisa, you've even gotten prettier. That was possible, right? It's so good to see you again, Toa. It seems like both you and Reen have been hard at work, huh? Yeah, I'm sure everyone in the old Class 7 is too. Both you and Marcus came here to Crossbell, right? So it seems. I wasn't keeping it a secret to surprise you or anything. I was planning on delivering new equipment to the branch campus, but I also came because the Foundation had work for me to do. So you see, my lady, yet you worked tirelessly to fit into this trip into your schedule. She was super specific about the dates and times for everything. Thanks to that, I was able to make it to the geofront after leaving a message at the RF building. You guys! Well, look at you, Reen. It's like my partner. You're so blessed it's unfair. That's actually sort of true. First Laura and Fee, now this. He does appear to get in trouble with women all too often. But beside that, regarding the magic night from earlier. Oh, right. That's what we were talking about. Oh, we weren't talking about tits and ass. Monsters in the sewers. Things did get a little off track, but yeah. Why did such a thing appear? I heard cryptids have appeared in Crossbell before, but never a magic night, right? Yeah. At least, never saw one while I was working with the SSS. Same deal with the guild, probably. It's pretty concerning, a creature specific to the Empire appearing here. I liked Elisa's classic school outfit better, that's just me. Wasn't feeling her cold. She's very much her mother in this game. You know, she has that outfit that her mom had on, so it is a little weird. I'm feeling more of the schoolgirl thing myself. We never imagined running into such a situation either. Have you told the other groups about the Magic Night? Yes, we informed the Governor General and the local Imperial Army, but it seems like they have their hands full with the inspection team. The inspection team, huh? They're coming this afternoon, right? That's right. Michael's been in contact with them. I'm sure the RMP's got a lot on their plate too. See, now I'm worried about that cryptid too. Yeah, such a creature to appear suddenly. I believe we should investigate the two places mentioned in the request. The banks of Lank Elm and the swamps of the East Highway. 2 years ago, a cryptid that looked like a turtle and another that looked like a carnivorous plant showed up. Oh, but the special support section defeated them, right? Yes, that's right, but there is some additional information you might find concerning. It's about a cryptid Lloyd and others defeated on the mountain road the other day. Apparently it was like a gigantic hippopotamus. What the? Wasn't that one we beat 2 years ago a big gaudy dragon-looking thing? Wait a minute. That's... Oh yeah, that report you guys made. Is there some other information? You're referring to the Civil War? Wasn't that the one that it was at Yes, I was gonna say, we fought that one at Garalea Fortress. I'd definitely call that thing a giant hippopotamus. Let's see, so that must have helped after I left the Courageous. Well, no way to know if that was the same type, but something definitely seems fishy. Yes, I'd like to have more info on this too. Come on, instructor, we can't just stand around here. We should depart and begin our survey of the outskirts soon. Let's begin with the side road. Alright, sounds like we've got a plan. Toa, it may be necessary for me to call on Valimar. Got it. I'll be sure to let Major Michael know. Hey, you guys, I got a couple suggestions. Huh? Suggestions? Yeah, first off, there's something I brought for you guys to use. Come with me real quick before you head out. I got it loaded in the maintenance car. We're getting some things. We're all oh my god. I was thinking we were getting a van like the SSS did, but I'll take bikes. That's nice. Now, this is going to go against everything DJ Anna is going to yell at me, but I will happily use the bikes. Won't fast travel, but we will use the bikes. Is that okay? Is that a fair take? Instead of horses, here's a bike. What are those? Some kind of mechanical horse? No. They appear to be some miniaturized Orbital vehicles. That's right. These are Orbital bikes. They've each got a sidecar attached too. Oh no, it's not that DJ doesn't like bikes. I'm actually sure DJ loves bikes. It's just that DJ always gets on me about using fast travel, and I'm like, no, ne sais pas, et non, no. So I will use the bikes. I can't believe you were able to mass produce these, Elisa. It was thanks to all the testing you guys did on the prototype back in school. Angelica was asked to make some and was finally able to get these produced just this spring. Ah, Angelica. Where is she? And now that they've been cleared for street use under the Imperial Transportation Act, we got orders rolling in. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. It's something that you, Angelica, George, and Crow all made together. Thanks, Elisa. We'll make good use of them. You better. Oh man, these are some beautiful pieces of machinery. Just looking at them is making me all tingly and rock hard. Yeah. Oh yeah. Randy's getting rock hard, yeah. Both the bikes and machinery, top of the cream. Yeah. Yeah. You don't mind, I'd like to ask about the specs. These are super cool, but your other suggestion was definitely unexpected. Are you gonna help us investigate? It's like when Laura insta-chub.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Sharon Kruger, a humble servant of the...
Freddy Krueger's husband.
While my lady delivers the equipment, I shall serve everyone in the new Class 7 with the utmost sincerity.
What do you mean serve? Are we all getting a handy here or what? Well, you saw earlier, she's certainly very skilled. She does have enough combat strength to neutralize a cryptid, but since she's offering, she go ahead and accept her help. Thanks, Sharon. Oh, not at all. My pleasure. Okay, guys, good luck out there. That cryptid was spotted on the lakeshore south of camp. It was on the sandy beach past the rocky area. That helps narrow it down, thanks. Game knows I wanted to play with Sharon more, so they added her to the party instead of a side chick number 4. Stay safe, guys. Take care of everyone. But of course, my lady. See you later. Wow. All right, let's see. That's the wrong button. Okay, so we got to hand in to Louise. For Lewis. We got $3,000. And we got another Master Quartz. We got Mobius, which was new. And then, what was the other one that we just got? Was it Gloom? Oh, Cats. Cats! Meow. Absorbs magic attacks, and attacks and crafts cause stat down. Thank you. Oh, if anyone's got any ideas of who we can throw these on, we got Mobius. I feel like that's a healing for somebody. Who is our healer, by the way? It's her, right? I'm just trying to think of, like, do we swap out Diva for that one? Yeah, we gotta open up a couple of these. That's what I'm thinking. Throwing Mobius on there makes that heal worth a little bit more. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mobius is fantastic at its final level. It's okay at its current level, but you may want to put on your support person so that it can at least get levels when you're in battle. But my support person is Sharon, so I'm assuming I can't put... Oh, I could put it on. Interesting. I'm not too attached to Diva, to be honest. Like it's not like it's doing too much, so like I feel like that'll work for us as well. In my experience, magic absorbs near useless. It's really something I haven't really paid attention to, so just need to probably open up a couple more and maybe throw some things on there. Maybe we'll take a deep look at some of our farts and go from there. It is quite useless. There we go. Wait, do I have an evade 2 now? Like we got some like things like this, like raid, evade. Oh my god! Counterattacks and evading always deals critical damage. How is this not on him right now? What are we doing here? Okay. We got lots to do. We're going to go visit the car. We're going to go have a shower. I need to unlock sluts. You are right. Hey, Cindy, are you listening? In order to get ready for this afternoon's field exercises, we need to take the Draken and... Yeah, I'm listening, but you saw that bombshell blonde Elisa too, right? How can I focus after getting an eye full of that? I mean, sure, she's quite attractive. Oh, so you get it after all. Well, of course, I have eyes. Boys... They're beyond saving. It's a bit harsh, don't you think? I appreciate if you didn't put us all in that same category like that. Hey, Sydney, stop going on about Elisa. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, Louise. Perfect. Give her the strap on. She'll be happy. Is this the Mishy strap you were talking about? This is it! Why do you have this, Instructor Reen? Found it at an exchange shop in Crossbell. Glad to hear I got the right one. We can say the same for you, ladies. Quid pro quo, chickadee. Yeah. For real? Right, yes. Looks like a little keychain. It looks as though as I remember. Oh, I just love those eyebrows. The current Mishy is nice too, but I like this one. But like, when he looked like this, he wasn't as popular as he is now. He has a very interesting atmosphere about him. I can't really tell the difference. But are you sure I can have this? Yeah, you said it was important to you. I'm glad to see you're happy. Instructor Reen, you don't have some ulterior motive or something, right? No, of course not. Thanks for everything. My dad's always been awkward, and this is the first gift he got me. I wanted to find this no matter what. I see. I hear you lived in Crossbell because of your dad's job. Yeah, my father was an orbital and network engineer. He worked for a venture company in Remifuria. It's not here anymore, but there used to be a branch office. Well, things in Crossbell are pretty complicated now, so... Was your dad who got you into communications? That's right. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Thanks so much for helping me. I'll be sure not to lose it again. Good. All right, we got Louise, we got Jessica. That woman is Elisa Ryanford from the RF company. She's also a graduate of Thor's and Lady Angelica's acquaintance. Lady Angelica? You know Angelica? Of course. The Slyden family serves House Ragnar. Not to mention Lady Angelica would come to the training hall by herself, so I've sparred with her many times. I see. Miss Elisa really is beautiful. I'm sure Lady Angelica's tried to flirt with her many times, but I don't blame her. So you're familiar with Angelica and the way she goes, eh?
Let's check.
I didn't really like Yuna too much. She spends too much time trying to make Reen look like a douchebag just for the sake of it, especially given everything he's been through to this point. You have to remember, like, I feel like there is like a little bit of age gap difference where she's just, coming to her own a little bit, but I certainly see what you're saying, Goya. It seems like you haven't made too much progress since the last time. Will you come back later once you get more? Yes, I can. Why would magic knights appear in Crossbell? Just to be safe, I'm going to broaden the scope of our observation missions accordingly. If we do our info gathering on the orbital net, it doesn't matter where our field exercises take us anyways. Lisa and Tina, they look like sisters with that blonde hair, cute and sweet just like dolls. Just looking at them heals my heart. Elisa Rhineford of the Rhineford group? It seems like another adversary stands in my way. Oh, do you perhaps have feelings for Master Reen, my lady? I'll allow you to decide that for yourself. You must be her maid. I suppose that makes her all the more dangerous. That said, my own maid is no slouch herself. It'd be an honor to meet her, if only once. In Cold Steel 4, she is much more tolerable. Okay. Yeah, she grew on you in number 4. Where are my manners? My name is Muse Egret. And you? I am a servant of the Rhineford household, Sharon Kruger. It's a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Why are they introducing themselves? Something must have clicked. Stark, my boy. Those horrible bikes. Good for scouting, but I was thinking they might be suitable for light shipments as well. Good point. Small size would make it much more maneuverable compared to an armored car. Well, I don't deny it, but you can't stop it with the puppy dog guys now. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to guilt you or anything.
Gotta restock?
We got that. Muse really reminds me of a younger Sharon. Yes, to an extent, no spoilers.
Take care.
Well, looks like you made some wonderful progress in your fishing. A gift from you to the Fisherman's Guild. In honor of one who has caught 12 or more different kinds of fish. Hey.
You bet!
Jesus Christ, what are you yelling at me for? Yeah.
What can I get you today?
See if we do have that. We do.
Come again! What can I get you today?
All right. Yeah, we still don't have a lot of money, but we did buy everything. Okay, so we're good there.
Come again! You've got good taste.
I'm assuming maybe later he has some options to like get quartz. Is there literally nobody? Oh, there's more shops over here. So is there literally nobody to get start at the end here? Just seeing what we're missing. Major Michael. Be right back. Oh, look, Mr. Killjoy. What, you don't like Major Michael either? Having Laura and Emma around a lot of the times in these games really kept me glued to the end. Those two are the force to be reckoned with, and I still have my Laura keychain from way back when. Wait, you got a Laura keychain? Nice. Now you might need to get that Ash Knight involved. I mean, if we encounter more Magic Knights or Cryptids, it's definitely a possibility. And with the VIPs coming in soon, I'd like you to lay low, but, you know. Damn it, more calls? Mushy mushy. Major Irving is really busy. I don't think we can talk to him for a while. Alright. Man, I can't believe we're nearly 60 hours in. How many chapters are in this game? We're on the second chapter, of course. Hurt, did you really fight one of those Magic Knight things? Yeah, thought we couldn't get the second one on our own, though.
All done.
You're all done? Sorry, my son's not done. No, you don't need more hot dog. Okay, my son should be all good. Games nowadays, you're lucky if you get 40 plus hours. I remember, like, listen, even still now, I feel a little bit. Everyone goes through a bit of a phase, I think. Like, sort of like, everyone is like, oh, you can't have 200-hour experiences all the time or whatever. Like, you had the old argument of, like, you weren't getting your money's worth in a game if you didn't get more than 60 hours, right? And then there was the argument of like, but what if you got like a really nice 10-hour experience for $70, right? And it's like, oh, you know, my life is busy. I got kids, wife, boyfriend, girl, whatever. Like, and so people don't have the 60, 70, 80 hours of time to throw in. But I mean, to me, like, if you weren't able to get into a game because you had other priorities, I feel like you wouldn't even be buying a Japanese RPG at this point. $60 was the sweet spot. Yeah, we're moving away from that now. If you ever need some medicine, just let me know.
Please, take your time. Come again.
That was quite relaxing.
I mean, you have to remember, like, I mean, I'm Canadian, so, like, your $70 is my $90, right? Like, that's how much a game is. They're pretty much $89.99 for me. Pardon? No, you can't have any more hot dog, because you won't eat it all. Because I know you. Is there something else you'd like? What else? And the where? Marshmallows. Red marshmallows. Can you give me a second? What do you need red marshmallows for? Like, you want more Lucky Charms?
No, marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
Red marshmallows.
And Lucky Charms?
No.
Is there something in the cupboard?
Yeah. Marshmallows.
Marshmallows?
Yeah.
Come here.
Oh, wait. Red marshmallows.
Come here. You coming up?
Red marshmallows.
Oh, jeez.
Red marshmallows.
What are red marshmallows?
In the cupboard.
In the cupboard?
Yeah.
You gonna go show them to me?
Yeah. I want to eat it.
You want to eat it?
Yeah.
If you're gonna ask me, a consumer for $70 said game better be thick and enjoyable. Too old for company greed nonsense. I'm with you. All right, I guess I'm coming to go get some red marshmallows. I don't know what he wants, but
Come on.
well, I don't know what red chippies are, but I certainly found them. Goyo! Paying forward. Wait, I got a hype train going? What on earth have I missed? DJ gifted a sub to Goyo, and then Goyo paid it back to Penguins. Look at that. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry I missed those. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Let's talk. Buy some ingredients. Sandy's all worried about working throughout the break here, but looks like Sandy's getting creative. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Yeah, give seeds. I think we did get a seed, didn't we? A brave seed? I guess she doesn't want them.
I recommend everything.
Do you? Shocking, because that's going to go better in your book. Oh, those are so expensive. I got a double raid the other day, something I have not had. A double raid? What on earth is a double raid? Never even knew that was a thing.
Did you need something?
Fresh herbs, right strawberries. Tatiana. Should probably keep the contents of the black records on the down low, but it wouldn't hurt to put in the database for the sake of completion.
Take a look.
Oh, 2 raids back to back. Good for you.
So many! Thank you very much!
Well, you're very welcome there, Princess Leia. I mean, Tatiana. Yeah, you're doing some great work here, Tatiana. Thanks for the magic droplets. So, how's it going in Michelin? It's tough. Intelligence Division and RMP are working together, and they're not giving us much chances. But now that I think about it, they have 3 others besides the General Governor. Yeah, I know they'd be a tough group to handle, but I didn't think it'd be this hard. Randy, Tio. So this is where you were. Yeah, Teota here is waiting for Tita. I also need to speak with Elisa regarding the operation of the Arcus 2. Oh, and by the by, Reen, can I speak with the Ash Knight later? Yeah, knock yourself out. Oh, I'm interested in seeing a machine frame made entirely of Zemurian ore, of course, but as an engineer, I'm also curious how such an advanced machine intelligence is even possible. Yeah, talking with Valimar is pretty much like talking with a normal person. I've spoken with him as well. He gives the impression of a traditional warrior. Right? His personality makes him seem like he's some big shot from the past for sure. Yeah, though his speech was a little awkward up until about a year ago. I'm surprised Tio does not play Vantage Masters. By the by, that Aeon system you use may have some similarities with the resonance between Clam Soleus and myself. I got the same impression. Though the specifications and purpose may be different, it seems both adhere to the concept of human-machine interface. But wait, does that count as classified information? No, it does not. Let's make one correction. Human-machine interface may not be the appropriate term for Claim Soleus. When referring to a combat shell, it may be more accurate to call it a machine-human interface. Oh? That just makes me even more curious about the developer. Fortunately, since they are very protective of their secrets, I believe investigating would be a waste of time. Kurt, do you have any clue what's going on? Not a single. She's from the workshop, just like Milliam. I suppose she must have her own circumstances, too. It's way outside my wheelhouse, but hearing it just makes me a little concerned. Black Workshop? Got a little bit more known there. It is weird if we still weren't allowed to go into more of Crossbell, like for the purposes of there was the entertainment district we didn't get into. Stormy, it says that they're not a bot. Definitely number 5. How are you, Stormy? Looks like there are no issues with the output. And since the Hector is so heavy, it may be hard to maintain stability. For now, I'm just going to gather information for the Draken. Once we're back on campus, I'll consult the professor in Mint. You're good. Play trails to find out. Always. Yeah, Mint came by to help out. But is she really going to be okay working as Professor Shehad's apprentice? I mean, I know him personally, and he can be a bit much. Yeah, still, no testament against the mechanical genius. He might not care anything other than his research, but I can think of a few other people like that as well. Engineers act the same the world over. But I'm jealous. If only I was an engineer too. I could have helped out at the branch campus. I guess I have more of my mother's blood than my father's. But I guess it could help out with the business side of things. He seems to know Instructor Reen pretty well. I wonder what kind of relationship they have. Sexual! What? You talking about new equipment? We always talk about the Black Workshop, but what about the White Workshop? Workshops rise up hashtag, right? Don't surprise me like that. Wait, you just couldn't hear all 5 of us just eavesdropping on you? We're pretty loud. You don't need to act that surprised. Elisa was telling me specs of the new equipment. New equipment? Do you mean that device? Is this like an additional unit that you can connect to the Panzer Soldats? Sure is. It was developed by the RF's 4th Development Division. It uses technology co-developed by ZCF and Liberal. That's a first. After hearing that, we're looking forward to seeing what it does. You can tell me the details tonight, right? Yeah, I'll finish the testing tonight and report to the instructors. Can't wait to see what y'all think of it. All right, can I upgrade my sluts here or what?
I'll help.
All right, so who are we talking about upgrading here? It was definitely Altina. That's not bad. Looks like that's it. God damn it. All right, so what were we throwing there? First, let's get Altina. I think we're going to put some type of heal on her, whether it be breath or something. Would that be better to switch out? ATS and ADF 12. Okay, so that's a little bit better. Breath would be really good with cannon. That's what I was thinking. Or a breath art, or a holy breath, perhaps? Even better? Holy breath. There we go. All right, and then one to throw on here. Guess sworn I opened one up. Oh, it's Kurt's. Kurt! All right, for Kurt, what are we looking at here? He's got heals. He's got, he's got a little bit of everything. Okay, so he got breath from that one. That boosted with cannon should basically bring all of your party back to full cat. That's right, yes. Thank you, because we put in rage there.
Thanks. Yes.
I think we have the best that we can get. Okay, we're good with that.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
All right, let's go chat up with Val. See, how come I can't talk to these ones? How come they don't have some brains inside there? Did I sell the Sepith? No, I will do that on my way back. Seems another magic knight has appeared. Yeah, and it was the same type I saw black during the Civil War. But it's the first one to appear in Crossbell. That points to some manner of change has occurred. I'm impressed you were able to defeat it, however. Well, we did get a little bit of unexpected help. Yeah, but if something like that happens again, I will be ready to dispatch. Rain, don't hesitate to call for me. Thanks, Valimar. Yeah, there is one more, there was one more shop over here. Wrong way. Over here. Where we sort of get everything going here. Oh, god damn it. Of course I can't sell it to this guy. God damn it. Valley low-key telling me, bro, I got cabin fever, right?
Just tell me what you need.
There we go.
Take care.
Back to some money. Unlike orbital cars, the bikes don't have roofs. The wind hit me is going to be real good. Anything new to make? Oh.
Come again.
Oh, I could have done it there. God damn it. Hey, Ash! These orbital bikes are pretty damn sweet. Hey, Schwarzer, let me borrow the keys tonight. Not going to happen. Where would you even go so late? You serious? The entertainment district, duh. See, I've got more mirror than you think. And if you want, I'd be willing to share some with you if you catch my drift. Well, if you put it like that, absolutely not going to happen. We are Captain Letdown. Orbital bikes? They're so cool. They're pretty nice. I'd like to ride one someday. I think an orbital bike really suits your personality, Leona. I agree. It probably would. Valerie?
I'll take a look then. This is wonderful.
74 cases. Great. Lurking back to work. Enjoy your stream, man. Thank Goyle. Thank you. Enjoy your day, my friend, and enjoy your weekend if I don't get to see you before. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Leonora and Pablo are acting like kids in a candy shop. I suppose I can't blame them. Wait, where is Pablo? Oh, there he is. It's like I missed him. Orbital bikes? I'd heard rumors, but man, did you look any cooler in one of those? Like, well, let's not forget about that blonde lady. Elisa, was it? How can someone that cute even exist? All over the place as usual, Pablo.
Have a look-see.
All right.
Be well.
I guess we are ready to head off. What time is it? 1:30? Should use the bikes to head where the cryptid was spotted. Are we all set to leave camp? We are ready to leave camp. I think so. Shit. Good thing I saved beforehand, but I don't think there's anything I'm waiting on going to do. Wait, so there's 5 of us and only 4 spots. So those are pretty much the basics. For everything else, you'll just have to try it out for yourself and get used to it. Who's going to drive the other one? Oh, me, I will. Oh, jeez. Are you sure? It seems similar to riding a horse, so I think I would be better suited for it. Nah, I'm way more cut out for this. I have tons of practice driving orbital cars from the police academy. Orbital cars, That's impressive, but these are bikes and seem a little bit different from them, wouldn't you say? If you're a real man, you'll quit your whining. I couldn't ride a horse last time, so I'm not going to give this up. Don't make me choose. Well, they certainly seem to be close. Come on, you two. Let's not try to get heated. Fine, just drive safely. Just leave it to me. Does that mean I'll be riding behind you, instructor? And I shall be joining you in the sidecar. Oh, they answered that question. Looking cool. Was there anything I am missing in Crossbell? Like, we did all of the side quests. Destination is the Lakeshore South on the side road. I'm good? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't... The game is pretty good about not throwing in you to go back for some nothing, so... Riding the orbital bike. It works a little different from walking. Hold RB to go forward, LB to back up. Get off the bike by pressing B. When you want to get back on, approach the bike and press A. Pressing X while near the bike will allow you to change the bike settings. Pressing LT to the action menu and then pressing Y will allow you to instantly get on the bike no matter how far away it is. Okay. To battle monsters, you must come in contact with them or approach them with A. Assault attacks cannot be used. That's fine.
Everyone ready?
Just right into them. Should we be swapping out Sharon for somebody, or are we all right?
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! It's down!
I mean, I feel like, you get an opportunity to use Sharon. Why wouldn't you, right?
All right.
Now.
Just like, who do you swap out with, right? I mean, I used her all battles because it's so rare to have. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I didn't even think about what she has. Also, don't worry, you only missed the Ultra Rare SSS grade side quest where the SSS have a beach party in Old Class 7, so I'm sure you wouldn't have cared. God damn it, you always get me with that stuff, don't you?
Charging.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Behold the Vander style.
And let me guess, it was a nude beach party too, right?
Yeah, I did it.
Why do they always swap out my tactics every goddamn time? Why? Oh, I read that as Shadow Bitch, and I was like, what? So her order is a Phantasmal Butterfly. 4 turns, 50% evade, restores 50% HP and CP. Oh, geez, that's pretty good. There's a no judgment zone theme form. Oh, damn it. And she does have that. I love how her S-Craft is just 100% KO. Dead. Oh, man. She's got Holy Breath, so she does replace the heal if I need be. Okay, so she could swap out with Altina if need be, which we just might, so. See, here's the thing. I can't get these things? How dare I? Am I the only one that's not really the biggest fan of the bikes? I'm missing out on all those rocks, man. Alright, let's stop here. Whew. I could seriously get addicted to this feeling in my hair like this. Watching you drive from the sidecar is so stressful. I won't have any hair left before long. That said, I can at least tell you have experience driving. Oh yes, you're quite skilled, Lady Yuna. I'm sure Elisa would be happy to know you're enjoying it so much. Elisa? She's so gorgeous. She's petite, has a great body, super stylish, and those bow skills of hers? Plus, she's the daughter of the famous RF group, right? Honestly, I'm super curious what your relationship with her is now. Huh? Such a passionate embrace in front of your students. Regardless of who it was, you have no excuse, Instructor Reen. Please don't blame Master Reen. Lady Elisa has grown into such a beautiful woman that a hug from her would be fatal for any man. Yes. I wasn't thinking about that at all. Well, maybe. He corrected himself, I heard it! He let it slip. Like a nip slip. Nip slip. There we go. Well, let's put Instructor Reen's relationships aside for the moment. Oh, well, hello there, Master Kurt of the Vander family. Is there perhaps something on my face? Pardon me if I'm being rude, but I must ask, who are you? The steel wires he bound that magic knight in were more than a little surprising. Such is expected of a maid who serves the Rhineford family, though perhaps you remain unconvinced. Technique was outside of every martial art I know. Still, it's extremely useful in battle and highly adaptable besides. If you aren't a martial artist, a soldier, or even a Jäger, then... Shall we let it slide who she is? Dark Fantasy Realms! How are you? Happy Friday. Tee! That just comes to expect from the Vanda family. I believe it just as you expect. It's a great part, right? We're talking about boobs and Elisa and how a fatal hug could happen. What the heck are you talking about? It seems Kurt has already seen through her. May have heard a few things from his brother, too. But now, I'm simply a maid who serves the Rhineford family. Nothing more, nothing less. My origin has no bearing on the love and loyalty I have for them. Therefore, I shall serve my ladies underclassmen, the new Class 7, with all my heart. It's a bit complicated. But the RF group and the Imperial government both know about her already. Including the RF group's chairman. Very well. I'm not convinced, but I'll let it go for now. What are you talking about? I'm so lost here. We can discuss it later on. Our destination is close at hand, so let's best get going. Let's do that.
Begin combat.
Now we're fighting monkeys.
Now!
It's mine!
This is it!
Poor monkey.
All right!
What'd the monkey ever do to deserve that? Huh?
I shall go. Switch.
Leave everything to me.
Can't even reach him from there? Huh?
How does this suit you?
Ooh, that was fancy.
Too slow.
This is the end.
Poor monkey. Didn't deserve that at all.
Wonderfully done.
What's everyone's plans for the weekend? If, unlike me, I've got to work, but I care what you guys are doing. You keep them busy. A lot of sex happening, maybe? No kiddos and a lot of gaming. Don't forget the sex, though.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Let us retreat.
Oh, no, I don't want to attempt to flee. What happened there? I have to catch up, right? Exactly. A shadow stitch. That could work.
Here I come.
I want to try and make good chunk of progress in Cold Steel 4.
Too slow. It's my turn.
Wrestling for you tomorrow night. I still have to go through Persona 4, then Octopath Traveler, then Azure in March, and Crisis Core. Oh my god, you've got a lot on the plate. Everyone sort of does. Ew!
Crimson Slash! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Kind of nuts, yeah. Nothing wrong with having stuff and plans. That's great.
Very well. Yeah. There.
Look at that thrusting action. Look, Dark Fantasy Realms brought it up with the nuts, okay?
Our chance!
An opening! It's my turn.
Right in the face. How dare we? I'm browsing display website. I always feel like I want to get one of those. I keep looking at them, but my thing is, my walls are concrete, and I can't really put, like, hang things properly. But they don't hang, though, do they? Aren't they like a magnet thing that you put on the wall, like with a sticky thing or something? Are they sort of like those command strips? I've always wondered. DJ got FFN and look, they look awesome. I'd love to get one. Nice, some Sepith, very nice.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Go.
Woohoo! This feels great!
Now, bring it on!
You put a sticker on the wall and they're magnetic. Okay, so then there's the possibility of you've got to worry about maybe the sticker coming off. Because I assume they're not heavy though, right? There's so many streamers that have like,
Very well.
you know, codes for them to get, 10, 15% off type of thing, which is good.
It's my turn.
Ooh.
How does this suit you? This is our chance.
Too slow. Let's go.
Here I go!
Let's go. Ha! Whew. Everyone okay?
Y'all done work for the day, Dark Fantasy?
We'll end this quick! It's my turn!
Boy, she is nice. She just like just puts a move on everything there. No work today. Well, that's nice. Long weekend. All right.
I'm up.
Fucking broken as hell. Check out Sharon's BO. Her body odor? Wait, you want me to just get in there and take a sniff? Her brave order. Oh, yeah, that also sounds very broken. So I've heard.
An opening!
Phantasmal Butterfly. Yeah. 4 turns, 50% evade, gives you a 50% health back, and only for 3. No king shaming here. Yes, that's right. We don't king shame. Do we? No, we don't.
How does this suit you?
I mean, everything about her seems broken.
Too slow.
Hence why we're using her.
I'm up.
It's my turn!
Yeah. Gotta use her. Take advantage of the moment, because you might not get another opportunity. If you combine Sharon's body odor with insight, you literally have 100% evade. Yeah.
It's my
Bet
turn.
she couldn't hit that thing if her life depended on it.
Here I go! Yeah!
Ah!
Is that all?
You want to be careful swinging that thing around. You almost took Reen's ear off there, Kurt.
It's
Watch
We
out.
a big boy right here.
Tough one.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch.
God, you just delay everybody. Oh, we're gonna get taunted by a raccoon here. I'm sorry. Oh, beating off his chest. That's never a good sign.
Ha!
Ha! Nope. He's gonna come and get me.
It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
We got some points here. Throw it in. Oh, you can't reach them all, can ya? That's unfortunate. That might. A sick line.
Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine.
Let's go. Ha!
Ow. Oh, god damn it, Sharon. Oh, no. Didn't pick up on that happening. Thank God you're broken. You're broken. Ow.
Here I go.
Okay, we might need Kurt to help us out here. This has just gone terribly, terribly, terribly wrong.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
I do have Yuna's S-Craft.
My turn.
I do. A Kyria bomb gets rid of that thing on Reener, right?
Thanks! It's my turn!
Well, thank God for that. Should destroy both of them.
Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine.
God damn.
Let's go!
Didn't even think about it. Is she still confused?
Huh. Thanks!
Thanks.
I'm so happy.
It's my turn.
All right, let's see what this thing is.
This is it.
Maybe she'll chew off a piece of gum for it or something. Take a sniff, pull it out. The taste is gonna move you when you pop it in your mouth. Exhale, break. It's gonna move you. Well, at least we broke him.
Leave this to me.
Oh, she's burning. Oh, we can't have that.
Now!
Too slow!
This is the end!
Thank God. Okay. That was a scary line last fight that I almost lost it all on.
Wonderfully
How
done.
dare we?
I must continue onwards.
Treasure located.
Indeed it is. Megalith Fall? What is that? Yeah, you can't just hand things off to me as if I don't know what they are. Oh, we got sleep, faint. These are all new. Megalith Fall. Makes a giant slab of Dwayne The Rock Johnson imbued with ancient powers fall on the battlefield. Yeah, that was in Cold Steel 2. It's always the random mini-boss fights that give me a... You're not wrong. Like, it just seems so... What are the bike settings? Oh! That's nice. You can change those up.
We strike!
Yeah, like, they, I think the thing is with them, like, they catch you off guard because you're not expecting a simple fight like that to be difficult, right? Like, whereas a boss fight, you're going with the expectation of like, oh, okay, this is going to be some hard work that we're going to have to be involved in, right? So there's that. Phantasmal Butterfly. Oh, don't need that. Good evade, though.
How does this suit you? Let's be off, everyone.
Does she have another outfit? I'm just not feeling the maid outfit. I feel like she should have something on like...
Looks like
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves. How does this suit you? Now! Everyone, your assistance!
Oh, I should have used the evade thing. Although this might do some business here.
All right.
Ah! I wish you could cancel. Oh well.
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
That's okay. That was a total panic S-Craft. We all do those. Well, I mean, I saw a critical. I was like, okay, like, I'll grab it. But then because they were broken, it sort of skipped their turn really quickly. And that didn't work out well, but oh well. I'll get that CP up relatively quickly. I just wish, like, that was a thing of, like, you could cancel the S-Break. I don't know if that would, like, break it, though. Because, like, you know, you use it. And then, like, you know, I could see why they don't want you to be able to do that, but... Brave Smash. Nice.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
We're getting some things here.
I found some treasure!
Cozy socks! Sign me up. Strength and prevents freeze. Freeze, you dirtbag. Oh. Probably put some things on her. Probably? Gladiator belt would probably be good. Because she does use a lot of those. Cozy socks are nice to use on someone. How about her? She looks like she could use some cozy socks. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, do you have a costume? No. Can I put something on you? Hair color? No.
Let's get going.
Understood. Go.
An opening!
Just build up that CP while we got it.
Leave this to me.
Let's go.
What,
Dance, Phantasmal Butterfly!
What number is Sharon of the Ouroboros? She's an enforcer, right? We've caught on to that much, right?
Let's go.
Was it mentioned? I can't remember in the previous game.
Take this. It's down.
It's mine! Nope.
I think she said number 9 in Cold Steel 1. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, but...
Here I go!
Right on the skull of the monkey!
Nice! We did it!
Chelsea! How are ya? Yeah. How has your day been? Did we get all the chests? Stargazer's Tower. Woo! I'd like to go stargaze. Doing okay? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. This road leads to some old ruins called Stargazer's Tower. We probably don't need to include that in our search yet. How about we do need to include it in our search? Stop telling me where I can and can't go. How about that?
Our chance.
Yes, buddy. Wait, where are we going? In there? Why? What are you pulling me for? Stop! Come here. Come here. We're going over there? Come here, Giggles. I have to go. Boy, where's that Wolf Slayer guy been? I haven't seen that guy in forever either. Sorry, I missed the Metal Gear Solid 4 stream the other day. How far did we get? I think we finished another act. I think we finished Act 3. I want to say. But next week I'm gonna try to finish it. Next week I'm gonna try to finish it. So if I can find like one long day, we might do it all in one stream. But I'm certainly aiming for that to take advantage of my week off.
How does this suit you?
Maybe even Monday. I don't know. I'll have to take a deeper look
This is our chance.
at my wife's schedule and maybe see like if there's a day she's working like something like an 11 to 7 or something like that where I just have the whole afternoon type of thing. That'd be nice.
Very well.
All right.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
There we go. CP up for everybody. That's nice to see. Gloom has reached level 4. What are we getting for that? Saintly Force? Oh, God. How do I like Johnny? Outside of the constant pooing himself, he's quite a likable character. I don't mind him at all, actually.
Our chance.
You'd be like me last night. It was coming out of all orifices last night. I don't know if it was like the burger I ate last night or something, but like just out of nowhere, sick to my stomach. Well, like coming out of the butt and vomiting all at the same time. I felt like you guys needed to know that. My God, but like
Very well.
I didn't know that was possible. Awesomeness. I look forward to that. Wolf has been extra busy this week, so I hasn't been able to drop in either. I've just gotten a little break in work. Been a busy few weeks. Well, that's all right. We still have to chit-chat about emotes, or if you just want to go crazy. I trust you. I trust you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Our chance.
An opening.
Unscathed.
Good job, Yuna.
Is he back in the office for a little bit here and there? I feel like there should be like a fishing spot. Oh, I didn't want to go there, but the cryptid was spotted on the lakeshore down below. It seems we must walk. No, take the bikes. It won't be the first time that they'll be introduced to a set of stairs. Yeah, let's park our bikes around here. All right. He's not in the office. No. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the guy. It's the farting moon. Is that funny?
farting.
He's farting?
Yeah. He's on
Sit! They're in disarray.
What kind of face was that? You're gonna fall.
Oh,
Yes, you'll fall.
Strike.
You come up here? You want up here?
Yeah.
Here.
Got it. Hit.
All right. How about liking the story so far and the very unique direction that they're taking with Snake in this game? Man's obviously broken inside, but he keeps pushing on. We haven't.
Starting.
Okay, it's starting. I see. You didn't even notice the chocolate milk. Yeah, like it's a man down on his luck who's just, you know, getting pushed every which way. But you know, I'm used to it. My son has found on his tablet. He's taking this dog around planets, and they each do a different thing. But then there's this planet that farts, so he just stays around this planet that keeps farting everywhere.
Nice work.
So I don't really know how to approach that. Why did you put a hat on that planet? You can tell he's I'm trying to like move it so you can see his face. He's got the tongue rocking, which means he's concentrating super hard.
Let's go. Eat the water.
Hey, look at that. That's a bench. Must be an easy ride to get the bus. A game is such a wild ride. Kojima is once in a lifetime storyteller for better or worse. Yeah, like I mean, we're almost done with it. Like I said, we're gonna play 5. I do want to play Death Stranding as well. So you know, there's all these options. Yeah. Oh, he sneezed on ya. Is that funny? This is where the special support section fought a cryptid 2 years ago? I can't even remember that myself.
Again.
No, I only think he's gonna sneeze on you once. Oh, here he goes. Ew. Is that funny? Yeah, it looked like they had turtle. Oh my god. If my son is here and sees a turtle, it's all gonna come up.
Again.
I don't sense it, but well,
You
yes,
see it
there is
again.
something going on. Something. That's funny. Really? Even though you don't sense anything,
Again.
it's kind of like a hunch you develop
again.
with enough
Oh, it's
experience.
going
Ew. Look, hey, Logie, look at the chat. That laughing turtle? Our bodies are just simply reacting to it.
Again.
Don't scare us like that.
Choosing again.
You gonna sneeze again? Ew. It seems necessary to investigate the surroundings.
Sneeze on the nose.
Okay.
Again.
Again? How many times can you keep doing this? One more time, okay? Yeah, if you notice anything, just report it immediately.
Again.
Okay, can you go back to the living room?
No, again.
You good? Or on your bed? You go on your bed?
No.
Look, turtles!
2 turtles.
3 turtles! Even though they're frogs. Okay, wanna go back on your bed?
Oh, no, sneeze again.
Okay. Is that funny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yucky.
You go right there? Oh, these guys look like fun.
Again. See you again.
I see it again? Ah, dude!
How does this suit you?
Again.
How many times can this guy just sneeze?
I'm up.
And he's on the nose.
Second form.
Yeah.
He's on the nose.
He sneezes on the nose?
Yeah.
All right.
Again. Again.
Again.
My turn.
Ew.
Yeah, ew.
Ew.
It's my turn.
Ew. Again.
What are your plans for the weekend, Chelsea? You gonna go to the Horny Pig again?
Ew.
Get seven orders of brisket, perhaps?
Ew.
It's down!
Ew.
It's mine!
I don't know if the Horny Pig is a weekend thing or if it's just like a middle of the week thing or what.
Ew. That's ew.
That's you?
Yeah. It's ew.
Yeah!
Yes.
I'm up.
No, he is,
It's going in space.
going out in space with the doggy? I don't know how long, like, something like that can stick around for.
Here I go!
Like, when I'm stoned.
Wide open!
An opening!
Let's go. Yeah. Behold the Vander style.
Lots of levels happening.
Got it.
Oh, it got this stuffy. Oh,
Yeah.
it got this stuffy.
Oh, there's quite a few spots here. Okay. Can I fish here?
These boot prints
No.
most likely belong to a fisherman.
Listen.
No, no fishing. I don't want me to fish.
Let's go, everyone.
Oh, look at that small little bear running around. Oh my god, he's just the cutest. Not this weekend. We have a 3-day weekend with Monday being a holiday for the US. Also in Canada, it's a holiday. It's Family Day because apparently they've run out of names for holidays. But yeah.
You can't escape!
So we have D&D tomorrow and also mañana. Probably visit with the parents during the day on Monday. There you go. So Monday would be a bad day to do the Metal Gear stream then.
How does this suit you?
My turn.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately won't be around most. Okay, noted. That's good. That's why we talk about these things out loud.
How does this suit you?
It's my turn. Sit.
I'm thinking probably Tuesday of all days probably will be the better day because I think my wife usually works like an afternoon shift on Tuesdays. You're hungry again? What do you want to eat then? You have your chippies.
In the cupboard.
Show me in the cupboard. All right, I'll be back. Come on, show me. Sorry about that. Very perplexing. Trying to find red marshmallows. Don't know what those are, but you wanted chocolate and got some Swedish fish, even though I don't even think they're Swedish in any way, shape, or form.
Ha! Sit! Everyone ready?
Oh, we're ready.
How does this suit you?
God, even every now all parts of her even feel like broken at times. Guard break. What does that mean? Does that mean I break the guard? Is that what that means?
Second form, Gale!
I guess so. Yes, you break the enemies instantly. Like, you mean I like break their spirit? Like they can just they no longer want to live? Is that what that is? It is amazing.
Here I come.
Back-to-back criticals? How dare they? It's almost like a waste to use a move there. She might even murder them herself.
Too slow.
All right. Yeah.
They're all dead, man.
My turn. Yeah.
Huh. Is that all?
So can I ask, earlier we saw Reen had a costume. What game was that from? Like, is it Cold Steel 4? Because I couldn't tell you what other game
Nothing here.
Reener would be in.
Sit!
Oh, poor fishy. I mean, first of all, this fish is not having a good go because he's already out of water. What costume was it? I can't remember the name of it. Like, it was black, but then he was showing off his chest. Looked like he looked like Edge from
Second form,
from wrestling.
It's down.
It's mine.
My turn. Strike.
Purple? Could be purple. Maybe my eyesight is that bad.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Yes.
Come on, Sharon. It's unspeakable costume. It's a special costume design for both Reen and Elisa. Okay.
I'll treat you.
Oh, look at that.
It's my turn.
He's back in Cold Steel 2. People said I hadn't played that game, or...
I'm up.
So now, am I the one that's misremembering things?
Whew. Everyone okay?
It was DLC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll show it. Yeah. Oh, gee, I didn't know you were joking when it was actually called Unspeakable Costume. Yeah. It's absolutely more fitting. More milk? How about juice? Juice. All right. Yeah, Cold Steel 2 is purple. This one's black. Yeah, we're out of chocolate milk. Oh, sorry. More milk? How about juice? No milk. All right. Well, like, look, he also, so what you don't miss is I went to the fridge and I was like, okay, we have to have juice. So then he's like, he sees me grab the juice and he's like, no, I don't like this. And then proceeds to grab the milk bag. And then it's like, this good. So it is a hard bargain. Absolutely it is. Sometimes there just is no winning with a toddler. So, yeah. And I mean, and for the point of like, if he's not going to drink anything or he's going to drink milk, I'd prefer he would drink something, right?
Should we take a look?
The man knows what he likes, Dad. Come on, get with it. You're not wrong. Okay, fishing spot.
Fishing spot located.
I mean, little did we know before even Dark Fantasy Realms mentioned, like, you get different fish, if you fish with different people. So
There. Got a bite.
So I wanted to ask you a question about that.
Nice.
Oh, geez, this thing looks monstrous. Did you have to pay for that 7 orders of brisket, or you just got 7 orders of brisket? And it only it costs you like 2. You mean DLC?
Got a bite.
Maybe?
This is promising.
Not bad at all.
It's my turn.
We're just standing in the sea. You know, we don't even put some shoes or boots on or anything like that. Like, why would we?
Pretty good, huh? There! I got one? What?
That was terrible. Oh, man. Oh, actually, I probably think if we shot, or if we fish, we shopped with Sharon Kruger, we might get something.
I got a good one!
Oh no, you pay a flat rate for all you can eat, so you literally get as much as you can eat for like $40. Typical order is enough for however many people are at your table. That server just spoils us and gives us 3 times as much as we actually. Oh, okay. Now, next question: do you get to take that home? I'm asking the real
Leave
questions.
this to me.
There. Got a bite.
Can Sharon not fish?
It got away.
I'm up.
Here I go!
Let's go.
I guess Sharon can't fish. Well, that sucks.
There. Got one.
This is good.
All right, a big one.
I guess like if for an all-you-can-eat place though, you probably wouldn't be taking it home. Now, I can't take it home. There's a food waste charge if you leave a bunch on the grill, but also she knows where we order every time, so she's on top of that. Well, that's good. That's a good approach to it. Wait, where the hell are we going? Oh, now you want me to go that way.
Let's go.
What now?
everyone.
What? Your tummy? What about your tummy? What about your tummy?
How does
What'd
this
you do?
suit you?
What about your tummy? Are you full?
It's my turn.
Well, what did you do? Why are you saying your tummy? Why are you saying your tummy? You're hungry? I gave you chocolate. I gave you Swedish fish. You have chippies. You have cereal. And you have a milk. You have a lot of things to choose from, sir.
Very well.
You want what? Something in the fridge? What do you want in the fridge? Tell me what you want that's in the fridge. No, tell me. No, I'm not getting up to see what's in the fridge again.
How does this suit you?
I'm being pulled away here. Can you wait just like a half an hour? And then Daddy will finish the stream and then we can play together.
Oh, how lovely.
Logie! What do you want from the fridge? What? You want the robot vacuum?
Yeah.
That's not in the fridge. You want this guy?
Hi, friend. Hello.
Hello, friends. You can. Why does it go the wrong way? Well, you know, I was just gonna say, you don't see too many places that do the whole food charge thing. Like we don't have too many buffet places. Like there's a Chinese buffet that they have. Like, I feel like that would be good against people to not waste food, but like, I feel like they just already sort of included in their overall charge.
What's this?
What in earth is this thing? What happened with what? Push the button. Did you turn it off? Why, this is weed! Red weed! Scarlet grass? It's beautiful, but unsettling. It looks like it's shining. Should probably turn my filter on just while my son's playing with that. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about grass like this when showing up in Crossbell declared its independence. The people in the SSS we saw this weird blue grass where the cryptids appeared. Kurt's about to take the red pill. Yeah, I think so. Seriously? I believe I saw a report that mentioned that at the intelligence division. That's right, I remember the blue grass, the Lororma grass. It started appearing here in Crossbell who declared its independence. It was thought to be related to the Azure tree. Well, yeah, that's right. But this kind of red, what does that mean? Everyone, be on your guard. That is no turtle. It appeared? Sia Uncertra, the icy beast of the underworld. Hey, Jordan. Hey, oh, wait. Predictions. Let's get that rocking. Use Sharon's brave orders for this fight. That I will. He's big. It's a complete joke. That's not a turtle at all, right? Like, where is that turtle? You never know, though. Someone could get lucky. There will be time for talk later. It's coming. Boy, someone threw a lot of points on no. That is gonna suck if that happens. I won't start the fight until the prediction is over, so don't worry. You're not gonna get anything off me. Let's take it down with everything we've got.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Nuh-uh! Leave this to me.
Use it on Eunice's turn so it lasts longer. Oh, so, okay. So thinking out loud now, is that a whole other thing as well of like using it just before an enemy's turn as opposed to using it like at the beginning? Because it's going to be using it for everyone's turn, right? That would sort of be a thing instead of using it right at the front. How many points do we need to do it? It's 3. Okay. If that'll work for you, but sure.
Here I come! Shadow Stitch! This is our chance!
Too slow! I'm up!
What do we got? Burn? 5? Not really much to it.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go!
Dance, Phantasmal Butterfly!
My turn! Strike! Yeah!
My blade.
That worked out well.
Still water. Now!
Did you eat all your chocolate? Robot. Which robot? Right there. You want it together again? Okay.
Leave this to me.
Okay, relax. I'll put it back together. Here. Go. All right.
How does this suit you? No!
Too slow!
I guess once Sharon sort of leaves our party, though, that'll be the end of that, though, eh?
Strike!
Here I go!
Oh, we broke the bastard.
You can't escape!
Unfortunately. You know, all good things must come to an end, right?
An opening!
It's my turn. This is our chance.
Too slow! It's my turn! Sit! Now!
It ain't going well for this guy. I'm gonna point that out.
Turn. Eight's down! At once!
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Sit!
It's my turn. This is our chance.
Too slow!
Sorry for the one person who spent 4K. You win, yeah. You're a winner, ha ha ha. You're a winner, ha ha ha. You're a winner, ha ha ha. Choosing the prediction. Will a party member die in this boss fight? No, they did not die. Paying out.
Wonderfully done.
Sorry, Blunt. This is why you don't gamble. You'll get it back, I'm sure, Rock. Again, it'll all work out for you, Blunt. Skull has reached level 4. When I fought that thing, I kept dying. No one gave me advice. Well, see, luckily, we're open to advice here. Right? It's a beef up motherfucker from Cold Steel 1. What, Sharon?
Yeah.
Oh, and we got Freeze 3 there.
I must train even.
I mean, yeah, the possibility of, like, maybe if you weren't using Sharon or it didn't occur to you, hey, look, I forget about Brave Orders all the time, quite frankly.
Stats updated.
It just happens. People die. That should honestly be a rule when a prediction for a fight is up to no help allowed, but that's just me. That's fair. We can go forward with that. It happened, but it's okay. Fraggle Rock? Couple unlucky hits confirmed. See, that's another thing too, right? If I just, I probably would have used it, to be honest. I'm not that dumb. But, yeah. Did we do it? So that was a cryptid. Yeah, it would make things spicier. I love spice. It is kind of luck-based with the 50%. Yeah, like, I could have completely gotten smacked there, and I would have been like, God damn it, Dark Fantasy Realms, you told me evasion 50%, you told me this fight was a cakewalk! And we all lose that. We all know how death-prone you are. Yes, exactly. Well, yes, not from cryptids in any event. Good work, everyone. You did well. And then we get eaten up by a shark. Well, I still got much to work on. It was evident my physical strength was insufficient. Yeah, you weren't even part of the group there, Altina. Thank you. Yeah, but compared to Instructorine, but also... That explains why you had people die, DJ. You weren't using 10. And honestly, I'm surprised by you all over again. The abilities you used to help the old Class 7 during the Civil War, they were just a tip of the iceberg, weren't they? Oh, I still don't stand a chance compared to Sarah when she was at her full power. After all, my skills are suited for assassination. They pale in comparison to proper martial arts or skills learned in true battles. Ass skills? I knew it! Oh dear, perhaps I shouldn't have let that slip. I'm not Sharon's biggest fan. I'm with DJ on this. I would like to use the newer people, but at the same time, it's hard to go away from like when you're only going to get to use someone very quickly. Yeah, Death Throne, that's going to be Persona 4 for sure. Well, let's take a look at that grass. Whatever it is, it definitely seemed related to that cryptid. So if we massage the grass, cryptids appear. Yes, the scarlet grass. Just roll it up into a blunt and smoke it. It seems like that's all there is. Yeah, nothing like this even found 50 hours radius. So what shall we do, instructor? She's seriously broken in Cold Steel 2 with tea time. She was in my final boss fight party in Cold Steel 2. I missed that damn move. Yeah. Well, let's first take a few pictures with our Arcus. After that, we'll collect it, place it in the survival kit. Just be sure not to handle it directly. What, are we putting gloves on or something? I'll take the pictures. What efficient teamwork. You all seem like you're familiar with the process. Hey, Jordan, if you want to take my points away, go for it since I gave you advice prior. I don't mind giving them. No. First of all, I can't take points away anyways, and nor would I. You're in them fair and square. Don't worry about it. I hope their lessons are training enough to get them through this. That color, though. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Well, are we finished investigating here? I wanted to see how they were going to pick up the plant without touching it. It doesn't seem like there's any more cryptids here. A bit concerning that was one again, but rather than that turtle that appeared before. Oh, right. I was going to ask. Have you and Sharon seen that cryptid before? I had merely heard about it from Lady Elisa. It's called Uncerta. Maybe a subspecies of that one that appeared during the Civil War. So it's just like the Magic Knight? Wasn't exactly the same as before, so we should make note of that. Should probably return to camp and report it. Understood. Well, let us head there directly in that case. But for mañana, Monday. That's not mañana tomorrow, but mañana because I think that still means Monday. That's when I will return, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Wonderful stream. Lots of people got points. Some people named Blunt lost points. It happens. But I'm bouncing out, so have yourselves a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on Monday. And we'll stream more of Cold Steel because we don't want anyone to miss out on Metal Gear. So that'll probably be Tuesday, but stay tuned to the Discord and all that jazz, and we'll certainly see them. As for me, it's time for me to say adieu. Bounce on out and say, everybody have a goodbye and good night. It didn't say it. It didn't say the ah-ya-ya. Why does it break on me? Nobody knows. Anyways, it'll have to just do with me saying ah-ya-ya. Goodbye, everybody. Ah-ya-ya-ya. Bye, everybody. What the fuck, Twitch, indeed.